I'm here. Hold on. We take a look and see if this is how things are going right now. Hold on. Hi. Okay. Oh, I gotta turn off the noisemaker. 1 second. My lights. Whoa. Oh, hey. Wait a second. I have my feedback monitor on, so I can adjust my audio settings live. I'm just gonna play around with that a little bit. Give me a sec. How's that? How's that? How's that? How's that? I think that's a little better. I think that's more what we're looking for. Okay. Now I just have to remember that I don't have to yell. Cool. Flick my hair. What, like that? Like that, Hook? Is that what you were looking for? Is that the kind of shit you're into, you sick freak? Oh my god. Okay, wait. I need to, first of all, hi. Hi, everybody. How you doing? It's good to see you. Lovely to have you around. He is using the controller today, so I will need the backup. No, you keep that. Yeah, that's right. Hit me with the bottom fingers. Hi, Misty! I enjoy being humiliated and dehumanized as a kink, but like consensually. Yeah, right? Well, that's the thing. It's fun as a fantasy. You know, when the rich are doing it to you casually, that's a totally different issue that we're dealing with. Oh my god. Okay, so I had my before we get started, I've got a little bit of Merc lore to share with you. Some fresh, hot mercenary girlfriend gossip. I had my first therapy appointment today, and it was pretty good. It was just like all of the going through the diagnoses list and stuff. Like that's all that we really got around to today. And like, you know, talking about some basics. We went over time because she kept being like, oh, okay, we need to open up this other form. Okay, I need to hit you with these questions too. Like, kept unraveling more and more stuff that we had to go over. But a couple of highlights. One, when she got to the ethnicity, the question on the DSM diagnosis form, she just looked up at me and went, obviously Caucasian, which was the tone that she said it. The way that she looked up, she went, and what is your Caucasian, obviously? And I was like, all right, yeah, sure, you're right, but like, he didn't have to say it like that. That was a good time. I got to have the truly mortifying experience of her starting to ask me a question on the ADHD diagnosis, and then I interrupted her to make an addendum to the previous conversation, and then went, oh, I'm sorry, what was the question? And she said, do you often blurt out ideas and interrupt people while they are speaking? And I just kind of looked down at my desk. Yes. Merc diagnosed with being a white girl after 5 seconds. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's a pretty ambiguous question. You know. just coming in as Rick being told or being therapied. It was therapy, but both. Yeah, yeah, told off. So a little bit of both. No, she was very kind, very understanding of everything that was going on. But yeah, yeah, that was a highlight moment. Um, I both is good. Yeah, precisely. I had the really fun experience of when we got to the anxiety part of the questionnaire. It was just like, because it's like, oh, do you experience like significant anxiety or stress, like all of the different questions on how to ask you if you're anxious about stuff, like in 7 different ways. And I was just like, yes, 3 most every day, every day, every day, every day, every day, every day. And then at the end, she goes, okay, I think I know the answer to this, but does this make your life difficult? And I was like, yeah, it does. It was wild. Or like, just asking about like memory issues and like past trauma. And I was like, yeah, like, I forgot what my age was like 3 times over the course of the conversation. It was wild. It was one of those she kept like reassuring me that she was very used to dealing with extreme cases of like anxiety and trauma, and I was like, okay, cool, thanks. Does this make your life difficult? What do you think? Yeah. Did you cry? I almost did cry once when we were briefly. This was all just like the background, like establishing care questions. But we talked about just touched on a particular topic, specifically regarding PTSD, where I had a very difficult time just answering yes or no questions. So that was fun. What a thing to hear a therapist say. Yeah. It was, yeah. It was interesting. Don't worry, I'm experienced in extreme cases. Yeah, I think she brought up that she had hands-on experience dealing with group homes and trauma centers multiple times. It was like 3 or 4 different times over the course of the hour that we were talking. It was like, the first time I was like, yes, good, yes, establishing background. The second time I was like, yeah, I remember. I remember when you said that. The third time I was like, I feel like this may be a targeted thing. Oop. It's really disconcerting when I've just been running through my life story to give a background for what I've actually started therapy for, and like really empathetic, like you didn't deserve that very frequently. And like, I know what I'm saying is bad, but like to me, it's just like I'm recounting a bad road trip. Yeah, similarly. Similar thing. Yeah, I feel that. Or like and when did that start? And it's like, oh, I don't know. I don't remember my childhood, but it was a good chunk. I don't remember not having it. If that's an answer. Do you have difficulty making decisions, completing tasks, or remembering details to a degree that negatively affects your day-to-day life? Motherfucker, yes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I've experienced in extreme cases is wild. Um, but yeah, no. So good progress. I'm going to be meeting with her bi-weekly, so looking forward to that. It's hard to bring up traumatic pieces of your history that you've chosen to sort of put in the lockbox for good reasons. Yeah, exactly. And that was something that she was talking about, was like something we're going to be working on is actually like unpacking and processing like my traumatic history rather than like just blocking it. Because like one is like a survival mechanism that you do because like it's the most immediate, a band-aid solution, but then you're just a pile of band-aids and you need to actually go and like fix or work on kind of like suturing the wound. So that's what we're going to be working on. The first sessions of therapy are like awkward dating, but you kind of expect to do the massive trauma dumping. You're kind of expected to do the massive trauma dumping. Yeah, yeah. She had to keep stopping me because I kept rambling. Um, yeah, yeah. It was she was reading her notes and I started spinning in my chair because she was like just like looking over things on her clipboard. And when she came back, her question was, do you often fidget or have trouble maintaining focus for any period of time? And I just kind of looked at her and I was like, so did you see me spinning in the chair or? And she went, no, I did, but I still had to ask the question. uh, Like, as a victim of some heinous shit from a previous person I was with, it's hard to come to terms with those things, that those things were not my fault and I'm not responsible for it. Yeah, I had two particular events that we talked about that were like that. So I feel that. 60 stream streak. I didn't even see the numbers properly. That is a lot of streams. Holy shit. Thank you, Jillian. Look at you go. Congratulations. You say something and they respond with a question/statement and you can immediately go, okay, listen, I know the way you're diagnosing this and yes, you're right. Yeah.
Tank Girl sub.
Oh my god, thank you for the resub, Tank. How you doing? It's good to see you. Okay, let me see. God, getting hit with obviously Caucasian, while a completely true and valid assessment, is a wild thing to hear from a medical professional. The subject, I've claimed the long throne. Yes, Lily gets to snooze. She likes snoozing on that blanket, specifically. That's her favorite part of the couch now. No joke, I think today was one of the happiest days of my life. Weird thing is that my parents have done so. Oh, okay. Wait, real talk. Feel free to fill us in on that. Why today is so rad in specific. Let me see. We're gonna get into the game in a second because I gotta jump in and try to finish this before the subathon tomorrow. You wrote it earlier. Is it the thing about the family? Hold on, let me see. The weird thing is that my parents have done some bad things to me, but it was never massive abuse, and I know that the few times they did something wrong, it was due to stress. Oh, that's good. Can still be a little bit difficult to unpacking that, but I feel fairly lucky. Most people around me have been fairly well adjusted. Good. I'm glad. Oh my god, a hype train. You're such a good puppy. Oh, thank you. Hi. What's up, Ashley? Mark. Went to a new outside LGBT meeting today. I went at 3 p.m. I got home at 11 p.m. Fuck yeah. You were that. Was that earlier? Oh well. All right. Let's get right into it. I should probably. I'm gonna turn this light up a little bit, and hopefully I don't start reflecting like a fucking. Yeah. All right. We're good. Nothing much. Just playing some Warframe. Hell yeah. Me and my sister would be a fantastic case study for an unstable home since we both went opposite paths on dealing with it. My brother and I are the same. I was always like very combative and like ran away from home at 17, and he still lives with them and just kind of like keeps his head down, you know? Which has put distance between us, TBH. Same, Foxy. I just reached out to him for the first time like 2 days ago, and we're like kind of talking now, which is nice. But yeah, no, I get that. He still lives with them? Yeah. Yeah, him and his fiance live with my family still. They've got like a family homestead thing going on. He moved with them to Kentucky when they bought that farm and sold our family house. So he works on the family farm. Wild. That's part of why it's been like so difficult for me to try and talk to him is because yeah. And you're talking again, kind of briefly. We've had like one message exchange. I still need to respond to him. We each take like a day and a half to respond to a message. So we're basically talking on letter time. but with text lengths, just like long texts. So we'll figure it out. He's also very not. He's super neurodivergent as well. Like agoraphobic, certainly on the spectrum. There. Well, okay. I shouldn't make that assessment, but probably. Respond live on stream? No, I will not. Pretty similar for me and my sisters. I got pushed out and haven't ever really come back outside of the occasional holiday, but my sisters still live with our mom, and the past few years I've been seeing them less and less. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough to deal with that. One story, I called the hospital for a renewal on heart meds. They told me that 1, the subscription had expired. 2, I had an asterisk next to my name, but they didn't know if that meant something or what it might mean. Part 2. I have never received any meds from the VA except estradiol. And Part 3, I should come in and talk to benefits to figure it out. 3, Part 1, I then proceeded to have a panic attack, missing the appointment. On the bright side, I made African peanut stew. That is a good bright side. That sounds delicious. I'm so sorry about everything else, though. That's nightmare shit. I only have HRT until Monday morning. Rip. No! You should get some more. You should get some more of that. You should get some more of that. Get some more of that girl juice. You know. All right. Let's get this. Let's get fired up. Where did I need to get the cable. It's already plugged in. I need to go grab my controller because I'm not playing this with a mouse and keyboard. It was at my desk the whole time. It was right here. Right here. Oh my god. I'm still blasting music out of my headphones on my phone. Where is my phone? Hold on. Where did I leave you? Where did you go? Downstairs. I'll be right back. And my phone will simply stay lost for the time being. I will find it later. Also, if you ever need an insight into why I don't respond to texts in any kind of like reasonable time frame, it's in no small part because a moment like that will happen where I'll be like, oh shoot, I don't know where I put my phone. Oh well. And I'll just leave it lost for like 12 hours. Get ye to the pharmacy. I phoned my endo, but only got AI responses, and I have no idea if it's now on my card. Ooh! Awful. Oh my god. So, I, name stuff. I went to go and, spent my 2 days off trying to go to the DMV to get my name put on my license. The first day they were closed, because now they're closed on Tuesdays and Thursdays, which is maddening. And then the second day, I went through the whole process, and then they told me that until I get my name changed with the Social Security Department, I can't get my name changed on my ID, despite the fact that my name is legally no longer the name that is on my Social Security card. Which was wild, so now I have to go and pay $70 to the Social Security Department to get my name changed on my Social Security card and get reissued a Social Security card so that I can go back and pay $40 to get my license changed around so that I can then go to my insurance company and get my name changed at my insurance company so that I can get my name changed on all my medical documents. Maddening. I have been losing my fucking mind. You should invite your therapist to a stream. You could get so many diagnoses. I feel like my insurance won't cover that. Fired up an ice down. You're a very special girl. Thank you. You ate my phone, Ashley? You did it? I can't believe you. I can't believe you would do this to me. Really? Right in front of my salad? Do I just... like this? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You are making sure to get the upgraded license? I already have the upgraded license. I have a real ID. Like, that's what I've got. Could put it down as a business expense if you got them on stream. Do you think that I make enough money for tax write-offs to matter? That's flattering. It is. But anyway, hi, bye, have a good stream. Hi, Serena. Bye, Serena. We'll catch you around. We're almost done with this game, I think, so you'll be able to hang out in greater capacity soon. I still have more name change stuff to do 3 years later? Oh, no. It's because you don't care. Yes, obviously. Mark, you a butthead? It's true. I am a butthead. I don't think you make enough money to pay taxes. Yeah, I actually don't. I don't make enough money to have taxes taken out of my my income right now. It will probably take a very long time before I can change my name. Yeah, it's annoying. I'm glad I never went through with name change stuff because Indiana wants to do a Kansas style law. Yeah, that's why I'm rushing to get it done. Because I want it done. And then they're going to have to fight the state of California to try and unfuck anything from their perspective because California just like changes all of your stuff and then seals the records of your old name and gender marker and stuff. Of course it is, I am probably going to, like, I'm going to try and apply for a passport once all of my name stuff is sorted out, and then we'll see if I get caught in the web of, you know, trans people who aren't able to have passports. Kansas is terrible, Idaho is worse, but Tennessee said hold my moonshine? Yeah. I wish they did that for birth certificates. Oof. Do a batch all against them? Gonna. Mom? Tried to reach you for weeks. Can you hear me? I sent masks, medicine. Did you receive it? Hey, Mom? You need to be careful. No more going out. Then just slowly crawl. Hello? Hello? We're fine. You don't worry so much. He's taking good care of me. Okay, I will. Take your supplements. Mandarin? I believe this is Cantonese. They're from Hong Kong. I think Hong Kong does Cantonese. Speaks Cantonese. Or it might be a different dialect. I know the main character specifically doesn't speak Mandarin well, and her family is from Hong Kong. Yeah, Cantonese. Oh, I'm on that list. I may never be able to get a passport now. Yeah, I've heard. I'm gonna see how it goes, and then you know, if I also get turned down, we can start looking into smuggling plans. It'll be over soon. I love that the time frame is just called dangerous. Oh. Oh, this is... Okay, I see. We're back right after Watcher stabbed Allmother. Being by gender, I at least don't care about the gender marker stuff. Big win for you. That's a plus. German states also put people on lists, so at this point, just give me my name. That's kind of where I'm at. Like, I'm gonna deal with the problems eventually, no matter what, and like, I don't plan to sacrifice any more of like the time that I have, like waiting for things to get less hot, because I don't think it's gonna happen for a while. And you know, I only get my one life to live, so I'm going to do it as distinctly and authentically as I can. I'm also fortunate enough to be in a position where I can do that, or at least try to, you know? Tennessee is trying to force hospitals to publicly disclose the identities of trans individuals, the medical care given, and their addresses and such. Yeah, okay, great, yeah. Just blatant violation of HIPAA protocols. That's fine. It's cool. It's actually great to be able to target trans people because of their medical care. That's a good thing that you should support. For those of you that have trouble recognizing sarcasm, that was sarcasm. Those are all bad things. If your gender marker is female on all your documents when you apply for your passport, there's a good chance it gets approved. That's what I've learned after looking into more. Okay, that's what I'm gonna try and do, is set everything up beforehand. Especially after Doge. Hell yeah, that's honestly the way to be. When and how we can. Yeah, precisely. See, my break from work starts after today. Oh yeah? How long? What's your break looking like? You taking a vacation?
Nowhere. It's really you. I'm so relieved to see you. I thought I was just gonna be left here to die.
You don't look good.
They tied me up. My knees hurt.
Oh, Watcher. You're okay.
I'm so cold. It's freezing in here. How did you know where to find me?
It's a long story. Has anyone else come?
I haven't seen a single person, except your little pet. 24-hour surveillance. It must be dangerous.
Well, Watcher, you are.
Huh?
Sister, what you did.
I can explain everything.
What is there to explain, Watcher? What possible explanation might bring her back to us? What might balm the hemorrhaging wound?
Nowhere. It's not what it looks like. I'm not the dangerous one here.
I can't talk about this. Not now.
Nowhere. Nowhere.
Dog, eating after getting a tooth removed sucks butt cheeks. Why does chewing make your mouth feel tired? Oh god, right? That's the worst. Chuck Norris passed and I learned in a Tumblr post. Yeah, I heard about it from a Discord comment. I wasn't really following Chuck Norris's life and times, but so it goes. He lived a long life. Maybe he was a cool person. I don't know. I don't know anything about Chuck Norris. I assume that because he did cop adjacent media content, he probably had a lot of takes that I didn't like. But like, sad that a person is dead. I don't know. I'm just grateful that New Pacifica, what I'm gonna lovingly call Cali, Oregon, and Washington, is refusing to work with other people, and they're making stronger laws to protect us. Yep, yep. We just need to keep Newsom's grubby little hands off of trans issues. Is that a Chuck Norris fan stream unfollowed? Chuck Norris is an action star legend. Yeah, I was never a big Chuck Norris fan. The extent of my Chuck Norris knowledge was like Chuck Norris jokes when I was in like middle school, you know? He showed up in the Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate History. That was pretty cool. It's better than my tooth stabbing the side of my mouth every time I move my jaw, but still. Yeah, that's how I felt when I broke my molar. And it finally got it fixed, yeah. Chuck Norris was extremely right-wing. That's what I figured. Yeah. Again, like, you know, sad that a person died, but I'm not invested in Chuck Norris. Norris was a Republican and outspoken conservative. He wrote a regular column for the far-right website WordNet Daily. Yeah, that tracks. That's exactly what I expected, actually. That's not surprising to me. I was a big Chuck Norris fan growing up. Walker, Texas Ranger ruled. I never saw it. Dude did suck, though. We were all young once. Yeah. Anyway, here's a Wonderwall. He also did a fight scene with Bruce Lee, and Bruce respected Chuck Norris. I mean, that's cool. Good for Chuck Norris. Bruce Lee seems like a rad dude. But, you know. Bruce Lee and I don't have to have the same opinions on people, fortunately. Yeah, but letting the truth of Chuck Norris get in the way of the jokes is letting the right win, and Chuck Norris refuses to let the right win. Okay. Netanyahu's Twitter account wrote a whole long post about Chuck and how much he loved Israel. That is wild. Again, kind of like one of those things that doesn't shock me, but like, goddamn, when you've got like Netanyahu writing like that he's sorry that you've moved on, I feel like you've hit a critical line there. That is unhinged. That's wild. Anyway, that's I'm gonna I don't know. Let's see if I can. Hey Chris, what's up? Yeah, we're back.
Help me.
I'll be back. Try to stay alive, okay?
The bar was low, but holy fuck, yeah. It's like one of those like, hey, let's check in on X situation. Jesus Christ. Mom? Hello? Hello? Did you take the medicine? That's good. No more going out. You should listen to them.
Iris?
Yes, she's with me. You want to talk with her? She can't talk right now. She's with Dad. They're busy. I said they're busy. You're worrying about nothing. I've kept her alive this long, haven't I? Why do you always have to bring up the past? We will be fine. You should worry about yourself, okay? Just do what they tell you to do. And always keep your phone close. Hello? Did you hear me? Still funny as fuck that my ears perk up like a dog whenever somebody says Chris because it sounds like my name. I run into that in a couple spaces with like some of the streamers that I hang out with. I prefer BB watching Chuck Norris movies to him doing politics. Yeah, unfortunately he does both. You know, they're not mutually exclusive activities, otherwise I would agree with you. Y'all, I started gender body horror manga called After School Nightmare and it's so good so far. Hell yeah. Fujimoto's Trans Mask manga one-shot is getting adapted into an anime, which is exciting. Woke Up as a Girl Syndrome. I've got to actually go and read it instead of just listening to what other people say about it. Hi, Squinty, what's up? It's good to see you. Okay. Ah! Jesus Christ, Noah.
Perpetual dance of grace, you know? When to hold your tongue, when to look away. I tried to teach you. What has recklessness ever earned us?
If you came by just to tell me I told you so.
All I'm saying is that it gives me no joy to see you like this.
Sure. So, what is it like out there?
Hysteria. Swarms day and night at the memorial site. More and more shell suicides each day.
Ugh.
They're about to set fire to your quarters.
I'm being wiped clean from history.
Oh, quite the opposite. You've made an unforgettable mess. And it's not even you who has to clean it up. Watcher, is this what you wanted when you struck Mother down?
You don't know her like I do. She needed to end.
I see.
If only you could read, how dare you?
Stay
Rude.
longer, the keeper said. It's already longer than before. Has an infinity for me, apparently. Burning sensation pulls on my scalp. Don't go yet. So I stay. Don't be late next time, the keeper said. I count each of the sisters on my hand. A reminder, they're amused when I puke a bit in my mouth. Don't be late, they say. Or else.
Oh, hello. It's you, Queen of the Oceans.
Hello, Watcher.
Sorry, you just didn't fit in a backpack.
I cannot provide you absolution.
Fine. Whatever.
Typical trans girl conversation with their blahai. Hi, sorry I didn't bring you with me today. I couldn't fit you in the backpack. Teehee. I cannot provide you absolution. Okay, all right. Yeah, sure.
Where's your flying friend?
Shut up.
Dogs can't read. There's nothing in the rule book that says that dogs can't read. Okay?
I can't believe it.
You're back so fast.
It's over. They shut the place down.
You sure?
Even from blocks away, I could hear the crying and screaming from inside. But I got lots. Antibiotics, medic supplies.
You broke inside?
She would quote AirPod. Oh, come on. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Tell me you expected anything different. Corporate wants you to find the difference between this life and death scenario and ordering fast food. They're the same picture. Yeah.
I was cautious.
Clara, you could have been exposed.
I know. I'm not stupid, okay? Always worrying. Don't you have anything else to do?
Not really.
Oh, Mork, Death Stranding 2 is great so far? Hell yeah. I've got to play, I picked up the first one. I've got to play that at some point, and then maybe I can play the second game eventually. Oh, perfect. Okay, my mic noise gate is blocking out me rocking on my chair. Aha! I can stim all I want and you can't hear me.
Remember how they said every student at the dance fell sick? Everyone except for Iris?
Yes?
Well, every nurse has fallen sick except for me.
What are you saying?
I don't know. Maybe we're meant to survive this. Maybe the Kwans are lucky.
A gift?
All your belongings have been incinerated except this.
Fixer's thing.
Whoops.
How did you know?
I went to great lengths to extract them from the site.
Oh my god, I'm stimming? Is this a stimmy safe space? Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, yeah, I am finally, talking with what is it? I'm in the very early stages. This is not something that's going to materialize for like 6 months to a year, but I'm in the process of commissioning a like proper VTuber model that I'm going to be doing like probably like 2 streams of a week once I get it set up that way. So we're going to alternate between meet space and VTuber shit eventually, which is neat. You know, yeah, it's all like super pre-release trailer. That's great, expensive, but great. Yeah, it is expensive. That's part of why it's going to take a million years. Before that happens, though, I'm going to get more like channel art commissions for things like an animated BRB screen and panels for my Twitch page. Thank God, she almost gave away that she's neurospicy, right? Whoops, I clicked it. Clicked out of my... Where are you? Hello?
Do you want them?
Why are you like... What is going... Why is this not working? Why my controller is not responding to anything that I'm doing. Wretched. Oh, fuck, I thought she was normal divorced. Damn it, finally. This game is essentially, so you have lost everything? Yeah. She's reaching her final form. She's become an anime girl.
What's the point?
I just thought this might remind you of a happier time before all this matricide stuff. Never mind.
There we go. Controller's back.
I thought you hate nostalgia.
So what do you mean, finally? I don't even remember what I said finally about. I don't remember. Oh, probably about my controller starting to work. Because it started to work again, and I think I said finally when that happened. Only a part-time flesh tuber? Yeah, precisely. Everyone in this game is so upset and sad. Have they considered the refreshing pull of a Mango Tango fave? Ashley, I'm super proud of all of the work that you've been doing lately, and it's always good to see you around in chat. I appreciate your presence, and I'm glad that you are, you know, despite the horrors, doing better, you know? The story would go so different with a geek bar to smack. What is a geek bar?
I do.
Oh, right, a vape. Gotcha. It finally was about the divorce. No, it wasn't.
No, you don't.
Thank you.
As long as you don't use these to stab me later.
Okay, know her. Bitch. The first watcher.
Go ahead. From the beginning.
I killed Iris. I admit this.
Oh my god, I had so much more coffee left than I thought. Excitement! But Jace, I have a flesh tube. God damn it, I unplugged my controller again.
tricked.
Okay.
I don't understand.
It was Principal.
Principal.
She must have tampered with the communions. She is youngest, the first watcher. She came to the other side. How else did she know to come? I know it sounds outrageous, but...
I believe you.
What?
I believe you.
You do?
Principal has taken it upon herself to crash and burn all we knew of life. As we mourn, She is drunk on her unbridled power.
See? I knew it. I knew it. Know her. Hecky Grace. I was so afraid. I thought you'd never...
It's going to be all right, okay? You've killed Mother, but you are still my sister. I'll do what I can to protect you.
I know we've had our differences.
If I can tell our sisters what you told me, I know they'll believe it too.
With all of us, there must be some way to expose Principal.
The cylinder must not be harmed. No, the cylinder is attached to a freestanding structure. It cannot be removed. I'd never put my flesh tube in an M&M.
Yes. Hair to hair, sister.
Hair to hair.
Need a hot girl to use my flesh tube? God. Need someone to call me a flesh tube, you know?
Hey. You're always there, aren't you? What should I call you? Peach, teal, pearl, mauve. Okay, mauve. How long? How long have I been here? 10 days? 100 days? I'm losing track.
Ooh.
Watcher, my name is Mauve. It's great to spend so much time with you. I've been here too long. Do you know when they'll let me? Never mind. I'll keep to myself.
Ooh. A clone.
Wow. Happy birthday, Iris. Yay! Yeah. Happy birthday to me. You look so good for your age. Asian genes, I guess.
Who's a good flesh tube? Is it you? Are you such a good flesh tube? Yes, you are. I am. I am a good flesh tube. I'm part-time faceless creator, part-time flesh. I like it that way. I feel like I have neither to hide nor am the full focus. Yeah, it's partially a creative outlet, from my perspective. My fucking bra strap keeps falling down. I'm gonna flash stream and get banned. It's partially a creative desire. I would really like to be able to fuck around with, like, you know, being like I get to do more stuff with like more focus on my voice if I'm doing VTubing, and it also it is good from like a business perspective of being a streamer in the current ecosystem, particularly as a trans streamer, to have like a more like a something that can give me wider reach, you know? Like, it's entirely possible that I could, you know, and I'm going to continue to make the effort to, like, expand things, like being an open trans person on the internet. And that's not going to change even when I'm VTubing. But it does provide that extra layer of, like, marketability, you know? Which is a nice thing that I can, kind of utilize for evil. In the real world, I'm way too in focus. Nice to have anonymity in some spaces left, because real world me is way too in the limelight. Yeah, right? Also get to go to work without wearing pants. That's the American dream, baby, right? It's fucking awesome. Fit check, yeah, give me 1 sec. And here I thought the model was just an excuse to not wear pants. It's also that. Two things can be real, you know? I've given up being a streamer for good. I'm now a streamer for evil. Yeah. You know, I'm just embracing the image being foisted upon me by our government, you know? Okay, let me do that fit check real quick. And then we'll continue. Then we will continue with the quest. my headphone cable was wrapped around my medicine, and I almost sent my pill bottle flying. Oh boy. That's right. I've got this cable behind me now. Hello, cable. Goodbye, cable. Really coil that around my desk. I'll work on that later. How's... Yeah. That's... Well, I can move up a little bit more. We go up a little higher. As a treat. Sideways, center. Hook! You get to direct me, okay? It's a classic. It's a classic outfit. Regular. Lower! Lower! And do, like this. God, I'm so tall and pretty. Back into the left. How can someone be so fucking pretty? I'm pretty sure I've just gaslit you all into thinking I'm hotter than I am. So, that's where I'm at. Closer, zoom in, flick the hair. I'm gonna be flicking something. Let's see, what else have I got here? Your pills and your phone will end up in the same void. It's true. That is how that works. That's how that happens. This is really cool. I love being able to just like step all the way back and have like a full in-frame shot. Are you ready? We get to do all kinds of weird camera space fuckery with the subathon tomorrow, which is tomorrow. I have to finish inputting all of the values into my overlay. But I set everything else up. I'm ready. I am ready. Okay, I'm gonna bring my chair back and we're gonna play. I like not being afraid you're going to fall down the stairs. Valid. It was a legitimate concern, you know? So, you need to go up a little higher and then angle downward. Yes! Lovely. Lovely! And then we scooch in a little bit, and that is good? I think that's good. I almost missed the angle that gave us half of Merc's house. I tell you what, Faith is happy to not have half of our house in camera, in frame, for the entire stream. That's the worst part. I waited so long to see her fall down those stairs. I've played you for a fool. A fool, Jillian. That's how I got you, you know? I had to hook everybody on the just unbound tension of whether or not I would fall down the stairs and break 3 or 4 bones. That got you coming back regularly, and now that like nicotine, you're addicted to the sensation that I give you, and you can't leave even though I've taken away the potential high that you could have got before. The stairs did have some romantic tension. How dare as if you hooked me? Have I not? Did I not? Are you not hopelessly addicted to me? Fuck, I'm losing my edge. Yeah, because I fell in love with your chair. It's fair. Honestly valid. What's a romance without the risk of broken bones? Real. Real. Romance that doesn't cause grievous bodily harm? Not for me, thank you. Bet, alright? T-minus 2 weeks before I throw you down the stairs. That's right. Yes, we have. Ooh, Blacklight's going to be visiting soon. I'm very excited. Okay.
And a little something else.
Where can I buy some of that?
Do you still have to ship to me? Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna happen. I can't find a box big enough, and it's been taking up space in our living room for too long, so I'm probably gonna have to throw it out. I'm sorry. The dream has died.
I think you got your fair share.
Don't make me blush.
Do you feel betrayed that I accepted their gifts, their attention?
Iris, I think the more, the better.
At least I finally did it. I buried every last one of them. Johnson, Mimi, and the fucking rest. One grave a day.
Makes the sad go away. It's just you and me now, Iris. Forever and forever. I can't wait to spend every minute with you.
Unfollowed, unsubscribed, blocked, divorced. If you divorce me after we're already divorced, do we end up married again? It's cinematic. Dennis Villeneuve agreed to come help shoot it in the style of Dune. That's how I've always wanted. That's how I want to go, you know?
Zhao, I don't think I can eat this cake all by myself.
Right. Oh boy.
Mother, it's almost time to meet with the keepers.
Oh? Again? So soon?
You've been sleepwalking.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't apologize.
Eldest, the past haunts me.
Oops.
The past?
There are things I have done that I regret.
You could tell us what happened.
Are a lot to be bound. I suppose I really am my mother's daughter.
Oh, I never heard back what you thought of the teaser for Dune Part 3. I kept meaning to watch it and then didn't because I have been a ball of anxiety all week getting ready for my subathon. It's been sent to me by like 3 different people now and I still haven't watched it. I'm really bad about that. Sorry. I guess I could probably watch it on stream. If we end up finishing this game and people are still around, maybe I'll bring it up then. Excited for Messiah to finally clear the air on why Paul is actually a hero and why Messiah figures are actually goated. Yes, which is certainly exactly what's going to happen.
Your mother? From before?
What I wouldn't give for a bowl of moodle.
Oh boy. Iris is not doing good. The last Moodle. Sad.
You always say that a family that eats together stays together.
Ah, look at that. You have been listening to my philosophical musings.
Tried not to.
Well, here it is. I give you your last Moodle. That's all the bamboo shoot we have.
If there was anything we were good at, it was eating together.
Well, now that you're retired, plenty of time for staying together.
Nah, I'm going back to my old Hong Kong boyfriend.
Mayama.
You're not serious.
Jack? The engineer?
Yes, very handsome.
How handsome?
8 out of 10.
How about me?
6.
Is that why you gave me a fake number when I asked you out?
Not a fake number, remember? My dad's number.
You sure know how to break a boy. So,
Holy
if you
shit.
with me and forget Jack.
You know why.
I do. I just want you to say it. Go on. Say it.
You were a good kisser.
Mojo!
Correct.
And that's what I told your dad on the phone.
As if.
Of course. How do you think I was able to charm my way to getting your real number?
Come on, Ba.
Dad?
The second time the police beat you up, you asked me to be your emergency contact, remember?
Your memory is too good. That story is not as romantic.
Stories are cheap, but the truth, remembering what really happened.
The real question is, have you seen the film Midnight Meat Train? I have not. I have not seen the film Midnight Meat Train. Are you trying to tell me that absolute power corrupts absolutely? Inconceivable. I know, it's outrageous. Why would I do this to you? False prophet, you could never be the one, the chosen, the one that led our people down the golden path. Weak, I say, weak. Now let me take my 80th Duncan. Let me make my 80th Duncan. 80 Duncans versus 80 coughing family atomics. Duncan low diffs, you know?
That's most important.
Oh. Oh, it's the observant shell. Hi.
Look at you. Being creepy. You got some new clothes. What function is that?
Friends. Oh, boy.
You brought friends. Peach, Pearl, good to meet you. Mauve and I are pretty close. You think this is gonna scare me? What are you wearing?
I'm sorry. Things are changing quickly, Watcher.
Oof.
I've been appointed.
As what?
Look, within these four walls, you are shielded from the chaos. But the rest of us, under the fist of principle, we don't have much choice.
Traitor.
Come on, Watcher. Surely you understand. To be as close to her as possible is strategic for both of us.
Oh no, nowhere.
Where are the others?
Watcher,
They'll defend me, resist this reign. I wouldn't just buckle to authority like that. Jump ship. Turn color at the slightest pressure.
Watcher. You have no idea how ignorant you sound. Last night, Principal had our sisters dragged from their quarters and executed. I am the only one who has managed to evade such a fate. I am the only one.
That's a lie. Bang Bang Fire has my back.
In position to do anything for us, so I think you should shut up. There is immense pressure for a public incineration. Many want to see you burn alive.
Huh. Do you?
I think the question is that what you want for yourself? Tell me, Watcher. Is there a feeling worth getting incinerated over?
Yes.
All this time, and you're still as foolish as the day you started. Before I go, the guard said you are ill?
What?
Principal has requested we maintain you in optimal shape. Guard? Guard, administer a dose.
No. Stop. I don't want that. Don't. Don't you dare move.
Watcher, please. Don't make me use force.
Don't touch me.
Sister, I promise this is for your own good.
Hey, so this is my first stream for this game. Can we get some Subway Surfers or Jangling Keys on a second monitor? I can do that. Yeah, hold on. Let me bring up some Jangling Keys on a second monitor here. There we go. Now, just for your convenience, I'm going to make sure that that's muted so that it doesn't overstimulate you. And there you go. It's running. It's running on my side monitor right now. Just for you, Blacklight. Jangling keys. You're welcome. I got you. Never say don't say I never did anything for you. All right, Blacklight. Pick up. I know you can hear me. You make me talk to this machine? Fine. I can talk to this machine better than you. Iris, she's only ever seen you once. Are you happy about that? You could have come to visit anytime. I know you think he ruined my life. Why don't you just say it? Pick up the phone and say it. You thought I would throw everything away because of a boy? No, I'm not that stupid. I threw everything away because of you. To be free of you. Do you understand? Pick up. Mom, pick up right now. Pick up. I still will. I thrive on disingenuity. That's fair. Understood. Same, bestie. No, Family Guy funny moments. Yeah, hold on. I can I'll bring up like we can get like another, like a stream from somebody way bigger than me down in the corner, and I'll get like a live feed of some hot women in a hot tub. We can do like I'll run an idle game on the side while I'm playing this. It'll be just like one of my fourth stream ever. I played 5 idle games at the same time with a little hot tub in the corner. It'll be just like that. How many characters have you played so far, or do people not know in this game? Potentially only 1, but that depends on reveals that I am theorizing will happen, but will not necessarily happen. Returning to your roots, but going in the hot tub this time? Yeah, I'm gonna need to get a hot tub. Those things are expensive. Maybe I can rent a hot tub. I'm still riding the high from that idle stream. It was fucking wild. Duck Idol? Yeah, it was the Duck Idol stream, yeah. Why are we... God damn it. I need to get a different... controller cape. Ah! Okay. Why? Come on, dog. It says you're connected. Just act like you're connected. Little bastard.
Watcher, I brought you a book.
Little freak. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, you look awful.
Dizzy. Nauseous.
You're just getting used to the chemicals in your system.
4 games of RuneScape, 1 screen. Yeah, I'm just gonna multi-box on RuneScape.
Guard, double the dose next time.
Need to bring back the tipping my fedora to my lady gif. Okay, so that image featured extremely prominently in one of my YouTube videos back when I used to make YouTube videos. Have one be the horse racing game? Yeah, Umumusame. We're gonna get in on Umumusame. I'm gonna have like Genshin Impact on one screen, Zenless Zone Zero on a second screen. We'll have Umumusame, so another stream in the corner, and a like a Dan Olsen like long form video essay, like, and a really in-depth one. Like the kind of thing that would be like a little hard to follow if you were exclusively paying attention to that. But I'm just going to have it like right in the center over the top of the game that I'm playing with all of that other stuff. Sound on. Heartopia? I don't know what that is.
No more. These injections, they make me see things.
What do you see, Watcher?
I see 2 of you.
Funny. I see two of you, too.
You do?
Pretty sure what you're describing would put you directly to sleep. It's true, yeah. If I get overstimulated enough, it wraps right back around to being white noise, and then I get sleepy.
Yes. I see you on your first day. You were so uncertain. The waters underneath you felt choppy.
Choppy.
And then I saw you talk to Fixer. She said something to you. I saw how you lit up, and for a moment, I swear, it was like wings stretched out from your back. I see that watcher in front of me. Wow, she is vibrant, massive. And then I see this other watcher beside her. Powerless, broken, decrepit. Which one is the real you, Watcher?
Do you want to know what she said to me? I can already tell. You and I are going to be trouble.
Guard, unlock the chains. And grab a blanket for her, won't you? She's not going anywhere in this condition.
This thing, Iris. How could you? She loved you.
Hi, Mauve.
Hey, I'm feeling not so great. What did you inject me with? Great. Thanks for your help.
Yeah.
No wood? Did you bring the cleaver back? Or did you fail at that too? Never send a man to do a woman's job. Or any job.
Clara, did you hear what I said? I'm just glad to come back at all.
You come home empty-handed and you want me to celebrate? It's like you want to freeze to death. Wait till Iris hears about this.
Yeah. Let me freeze to death. Better than being trapped with you.
Ooh. They are not having a good time. Things are getting bad. Eight of 9.
Sister 6. Bring her, the keepers said.
My youngest?
I smile. No, that is not what we agreed to. I am all you need. I have more to give. I arrive on time. I bring offerings they like in 6s. I am at my most gracious and powerful. My focus is unencumbered. Don't go yet, they say. So I smile.
Oh, things are bad. Hi. Wow. Whoa. Hi. Snower?
Get out of here.
Hi, Watcher.
The only one who visits. I'm sick of you.
Hi, Mark. Hi, Snowy. What's up? It's good to see you. It's the 2008 financial crisis all over again. Oh, no. This is a weird thing to work out to. Who are those people? Those are All-Mother's parents, Iris's parents, the original copy, the original progenitor of all of the clones.
Sick of your face, your voice. Right, Mauve?
Yeah,
I
Mauve.
need to tell you something.
I don't want to hear it.
I lied about being the only sister left.
Bang Bang Fire.
Sure.
Fixer is alive.
And Iris is dead. In this part of the timeline, yes, we have stabbed her. Right in the back. Killed her dead.
The incineration was a setup, as was Fixer's appearance in your first communion.
Fixer is alive! I knew it.
Who are you communing with then?
I didn't know it, but I really hoped.
I was communing with Principal.
As you said, It seems she knows a thing or two about being a watcher.
Fixer. Fixer is alive?
Yes, alive and very well.
My Fixer?
Yes,
I need to see her.
I'm not sure that's possible.
I need to see her.
There is simply no way Principal would allow.
Isn't that why you're her little puppet? Sorry. Please.
I'll see what I can do.
Oof. What am I supposed to look at here? What do you want from me?
Tell her
Hi,
there's
Mom.
no more cell connection here. So if she's trying to reach us, she can't. And the lapchung is under her bed.
And the Chinese sausage is under
Locked
her
up
bed.
because of all the crazies trying to break in. She better not be going to bed with wet hair. Probably no water left by the time she's back anyway. Make sure she knows we suffered. Are you listening? Did you hear me?
How am I gonna remember all that? Why don't you just say it?
Because she'll listen to you. Write it down if you're going to forget.
Saisigan.
Do they want to learn information about Iris? That's a complicated question. We are stuck in like a cascading memory hole of learning about Iris and the occupants, partially against our will, partially not. Nobody else is interested in that information really, because Principal, the one who put us into this whole situation, is the previous or the first Watcher, who's been setting this up the whole time for like 1,000 years. And we're just the person, we are the Watcher instance that she is dictated to take the fall. I think they actually explicitly, that particular, like, Principal and her regime wants to keep information about Iris as suppressed as possible. So Principal is the youngest? Yes. Yeah. This is a strange episode of Game Changers. Ding! So there are just Watchers on the planet? No. There are, there were, what was it, 6 original clones of Iris, and each of them was assigned a different function, based on, like, what Iris wanted from them or needed from them. There's a military one, Bang Bang Fire. There is Knower, the archivist and researcher. There is, Fixer, who keeps the, like, underground bunker complex that they live in running, and, like, all of their tech. Healer is the one that, like, does the medical, like, gives medical attention to all of the clones. There's another one that I am forgetting. I think. There's another one, right? Bang Bang Fire, Fixer, Knower. I haven't got to Watcher yet, because that's us. But there are just the copies of Iris. As far as we are aware, yes, humanity has died out due to the occupant virus and invasion. And it was just Iris who was immortal for some reason. Seems to be because she's linked to the occupants. And her original sisters, who were also immortal and, like, immune to the virus. But she took away that immunity after the first Watcher, like, betrayed her trust or broke one of her rules to not make any clones. Were there other people at the start of what? The game? Yeah, it started in like, you know, like 2048 or something, as the virus was all happening.
What? What's your goddamn problem?
We don't even know when or if Iris will watch these.
Why wouldn't she? Huh? She said she'd come back, didn't she?
Yes, but you know this area is dangerous.
And she's immune. No excuse. We can't bury ourselves.
Datla.
All right, all right.
I didn't raise a liar.
Okay, can you just press record?
It's been on this whole time.
God damn it, Clara. Muy muy. Me again. It's Monday, around noontime. Day 62, I guess, since you left. How are you?
You considered deciding to be immune? That's a good point. They just have to pull themselves up by their white blood cell straps, you know? That's the immune cell, right? White blood cells are the immune cells. Aha! Occupant. Iris. All of the dead staff of the garden. Yeah.
It's so quiet. You're all so still.
White blood cells are one of the immune cells. I think there's also T cells or something. I don't know enough about biology to know if that's a real thing or if that's just they're not like one single thing, several different kinds. All right, we're getting too in the weeds on this already. I don't think I need to know this. It is? T cells are a real thing? It's not just an Akira bit? All right, good.
This is all your fault. We left because of you. Everything about you. You're pathetic.
Ooh. Poor Zhao clone.
Fixer. I'm sorry. I had no choice.
Bold of you to assume I'm smart enough to make an anime reference. Alright everyone, open up to chapter 3 of your immunology textbooks. You see, the immune system is like a neighborhood watch. So, cool and helpful until the wrong person gets involved and they get backing from a state organization and become thugs for the local or state administration. Blue! Okay, so Blue is distinct from Watcher, I think.
They use us. And then throw us away. Where is she? Is she here? Tell me you brought her. What? What's wrong?
There's something you should know.
What about?
What happened to her?
Just calm down for a second.
Oh God. Did Principal get her?
Fixer is fine. She is safe. But you can't see her.
Why?
Because she doesn't want to see you. She doesn't want anything to do with you.
Didn't you tell her? Everything that happened to me?
Yes, she knows of your claims. She also knows that, while communing, a fixer identical to her asked you for help, and you had her killed.
That's not fair.
Fanny, she really thought you weren't one to buckle to authority, jump ship,
Fixer.
turn color on her like that.
No, no, no.
And then, to add salt to the wound, you murdered Mom. Watcher, Fixer, hates you. She's the one at the front of the crowds calling for your public execution.
I can't.
She's lying to us.
And she has every right.
Stop. Please stop.
Sister, maybe it's time to accept
You shouldn't put salt in a wound. That'll be $200. Thank you, doctor.
that you aren't who you think you are. And there's no one left who loves you but me.
That's toxic, Noah. That's real toxic. Especially given your relationship to the Last
I've
Watcher.
had enough of your shit, Mauve. You never stop talking. I'm sick of it. And I'm sick of you.
Don't come in.
Mother? Are you awake?
Hi, Watcher.
I need your help.
Or youngest.
The others won't play with me.
This is Mother's time. Do you hear me?
She needs you.
Does she?
I asked Sister Purple, but she ignores me. Sister Pink won't even. Mother?
You are tense. I can give you a massage.
Mother! Hello?
Toxicity from someone who named themselves Knower? Shocked, appalled. In Knower's defense, Knower did not choose the function Knower or the title that was imposed on her by Iris. Or All-Mother, rather.
Stop calling!
Iris, don't yell. You said you hate yelling.
Just give me a moment, youngest.
Where is everything? Where are we?
What? Can't you see I'm busy?
You don't have to keep cleaning her room. It's 4 in the morning.
She'll be back any time now. Mother's intuition.
Okay.
You think she's gonna come home grown up? Clean her own room? My cousin, when he came home from college, moved back in and was even worse than before he left. Acted like a returning scholar deserving of a maid. Give me a break. Video her tonight and remind her that when she's back and we're dead, she better clean up nicely.
Why don't you say it yourself?
No.
Clara, how long are you gonna stay mad?
Mad? Who's mad? I just have nothing to say to her.
Ugh.
Watcher, there's been unrest. Insurgencies abound.
What do you mean?
Sisters are rising up against Principal and her new government. I think I can make a case for you to get out of here.
Really?
Let's go over it again. What you told me last time.
The moment All-Mother fell to the ground, I turned around. Principal was there. As if she was waiting there the whole time. And then All-Mother called her youngest. As in, she's the ancient sister. Which makes so much sense because...
Wait. I have it written down that you said Principal took the train with you.
No, that can't be.
You said this was all her idea, and she told you which train to get on and met you on the platform. These are your own words.
I don't remember saying that.
I was late. I tried. I was rushing, and then it was an accident. Can't they see that? The Keepers. There's no reasoning with them. There's no reason with them. How could they? To my children. 3 of them were unlucky, but Pink is in the worst shape. I pull her close, rock her to sleep. She coughs and coughs. Red. I know it's just a game to them. I'll do anything. They know that.
That's what you said to me, Watcher. Principal was on the train with you. Are you saying you were lying to me last time?
No, I swear.
Watcher, it's not going to bode well for us if you can't keep your story straight. Guard, another dose.
No, wait. My story.
I need you to help me help you, okay?
Okay.
Clumps of hair falling off.
She's zoning out all the time? She's not zoning out all the time. She is actively experiencing like temporal and identity dissonance. Like she is falling through memories of All-Mother, her own memories, and like the memories of Blue, who is a potentially totally different Watcher, or herself, another clone that is experiencing the same kind of condition, but like generations, two generations removed from Watcher, who is going through that, like going through trying to navigate the revolution against Principal. There's a lot going on. Like it's gonna be really difficult to like try and explain everything that's happening right now, because it's like a lot of build up with a whole lot of moving parts.
After each visit, I sleep longer.
In the future, that depends on which time period we're discussing. So there are 3 timelines we're watching right now? Yes. Sort of. Yes. When there's the furthest point in the timeline we've been to, which is what we just finished. The last chapter we just finished was going through the perspective of Blue, who is not the orchestrator, but the one who pulled the trigger on the coup and assassination attempt on Principal. There is Watcher, who was the point of view character for most of the early parts of the game, the first few chapters of the game, who has been communing, like, sort of psychically through means that we have learned are at least partially, if not completely, controlled and facilitated by the occupants, which are alien entities inflicting the virus that killed all of humanity on humanity, and also, like, imitating humans and escaping a cataclysm of their own from a different star system somewhere. There's a lot going on. So there's the past, like, pandemic timeline or storyline, through line. There's the Watcher storyline, and there's the Blue storyline. In order of, like, when they take place in the overall timeline, but we flip between them. Like we experience all of their perspectives kind of in fluid, scattered shards, because the point of view character is fucking losing her mind and being dragged around by these eldritch alien entities and being drugged and manipulated by Knower during this interrogation. And Watcher has done a time jump? No, her consciousness is drifting. She is not able to time travel. She is perceiving things like the memories and perceptions of other people.
And longer. I comb my hair, then braid and wrap it up.
I guess there's also I get that kind of falls more in with the pandemic timeline, I guess, with the youngest sister, which is Principal now. That could maybe count as its own storyline, but I feel like it kind of goes in with the pandemic timeline of establishing the initial setting. My poor controller. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Behave yourselves. we're back. Hi. How you doing? Who is the POV in the pandemic timeline? Usually Iris. But, well, okay. It's Watcher experiencing things from Iris's perspective, but being unable to, like, directly interact in any way. She's just sort of, like, witnessing Iris's actions through her eyes. Oh, I need to click back in, yeah.
So everything is tight and the loss is hidden. Pink is healing. I cry with relief.
Was Principal on the train with you or not?
No, it was just me.
How sure are you?
How could I forget? Holding onto the train handle and feeling so alone.
But
Marcus a
Watcher,
butthead, why?
She must have found a way to operate an unscheduled one.
we already checked the records last time. There was no other train. You seem confused today. Is it possible that you're remembering wrong? That you're losing grasp on the past?
Becoming careless, they said. A gentle reminder of my duty, they said. Keepers, I swear. Leave the sisters out of this. Let me bear the burden. Shaking. Can't stop. They can't see me like this. Weak. Please, children, no more knocking. I can't take any more knocking.
Was Principal on the train with you or not?
No, I don't think so.
How sure are you? We already checked the records last time. There was no other train.
No, I don't know.
It's okay, sister. Mother was sick too, you know? Sometimes when it got really bad, she'd start to mutter in tongues. Even I couldn't understand her. She'd walk around late at night, sleepwalking. She'd slip away from reality all the time, especially without medication.
I swear, every single section of the game has felt like the pre-final level for the past 3 streams. I know, right? It just keeps getting crazier.
Didn't know her.
Based on my observations, it's safe to say that you inherited such sickness from her.
I just want to go home.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm here.
Youngest almost walked in during my time with them. Knock. Knock. Not the visits. Not the threats. Not even the smell of my singed skin. I swear, the knocking will be the end of me.
A boyfriend? Eee!
Well, it could be anybody. Whoever. A significant other. A partner. Or partners. It was important to humans before to have more than themselves.
Mark, I forgot how mindless, fun, relic farming is. Barrow is here and I need duckies to get the primed mods. Ooh, I should check in on that. I agree, I like relic farming a lot.
And to be intimate with them.
Is that what you do with the Keepers?
Excuse me?
The Keepers that you whisper to every...
You have no idea what you're talking about.
But I've watched you.
Story time is over.
Wait,
Get out.
but Mom...
I said, get out.
Ooh. Aw, it looks so sad. Then what am I supposed to do here? Where? What am I looking for? At the window? No. Is something here? Oh, right. I can do this. Aha! All right.
just asked a question.
I know. Your mother's been through a lot.
She never gets angry at anyone else.
That's not true.
Not like she gets angry with me.
Okay. Something out here now? No, I'm still missing something. Oh! Wait. Maybe? Maybe? No? Nothing? Nothing in here? Bathroom. Iris, hello.
How does she know?
I didn't say anything, I swear. She's nosy.
Not an ounce of privacy here.
I'm sorry, Iris.
I'm going out of my mind.
Why don't you tell them?
They are children. What can they understand about sacrifice? To them, this place is just all fun and games.
Maybe more discipline then.
Yes, that's how I was taught.
Oh, there's the generational trauma angle.
It's for their own good.
I've come with good news.
I don't believe you.
I've been given orders to let you go.
That's not funny.
Watcher, look at you. You're barely recognizable. You've suffered enough. Guard, disarm the security systems.
I feel this has all been trauma. I mean, that's a fairly decent read. This game, it heavily reflects a lot of different kinds of specific trauma. Trauma of living through the 2020 pandemic, trauma of being an immigrant to a Hong Kong immigrant to Canada, trauma of dealing with the unrest of China's annexation of Hong Kong, generational trauma spilled over from like all the way through to Iris's grandmother being inflicted back down onto her own descendants, which are the clones. It's a lot of stuff. A lot of trauma in this game.
I can go?
Yes. Tread lightly, Watcher. The world out there has drastically changed. There is just one thing I need from you.
What is it?
I need you on broadcast to plead guilty. Just confess that it was all your idea. There's a few sentences of apology and then some hailing the provisional government. I've written it all down for you. It will be easy.
You ask me to lie.
That's not what I said.
You ask me to unknow, unsee.
I give you choice to end this excruciating and unnecessary suffering of yours. Principal could have had you killed at any point. Any. This is just a small expression of gratitude she requests.
Small.
Yes, small, but significant. To put the past behind us for good, okay?
If I do as you say, what will happen to me?
You will be granted amnesty. You'll be escorted to Old Town quarters where you will be reset with
I knew
a
it.
new identity.
I knew Blue was Watcher. I knew it.
Peacefully and quietly. You'll meet new sisters. Find new hobbies.
And if I don't?
It'll be exactly this. You, here in this cold, awful hole, with nothing but your thoughts to think, for the rest of your life. What will it be?
No.
Watcher, I beg you.
No.
So who was strung up in the garden? We're gonna find out. I mean, we're clones. They could have printed off any Watcher type clone and just strung them up in the square. Or maybe they do end up stringing up Watcher in the square, and Blue is just a later generation clone that's experiencing memory bleed because we did run into other MISC type shells that were dealing with memory bleed from other functions and sisters.
Guard, you know what to do. You never learn, do you? After all this time.
Why do we know that now? No, what now? Sorry, Blue, the other perspective character that we were following, is a miscellaneous shell suffering very clear memory bleed from Watcher's experiences in her dreams and overlapping onto her consciousness by the end, like her conscious waking hours by the end of our time playing Blue. Blue ended up taking similar, like, rhyming actions to Watcher and was being watched out for completely inexplicably by Bartender, who was one of, like, Watcher's only remaining friends. But Blue won. Blue succeeded in her mission to bomb the council, to bomb a performance of a play about Watcher's betrayal, in air quotes, while the entire council was there, and then escaped, ran into the last surviving of the original sisters from the Watcher timeline, Bang Bang Fire, who has been fighting a one-woman war against Principal for the 10 years since the coup. And then we saw Fixer, saw our damaged secretary unit, which is actually an occupant, but like in a little shell that talks to us and gave us our ability to flip through memories and commune with Iris initially. And then we lost control of Blue and ended up perceiving things from Watcher's perspective again. So we don't know exactly yet, but the offer being put you in Old Town where we wake up as Blue and have your memory wiped, like what Blue was dealing with, not knowing who she was or being able to remember anything, and Blue's relationships with other characters, it is very likely that Blue is Watcher. It's not a sure thing, but it's like, I'm at like 70-80% certainty now.
The world is complex and requires a complex response. I lied, Watcher. If you don't confess, it won't be exactly this. It will get much, much worse.
Okay, should be enough drinking water for probably the next 8 days. You know, you'd already be dead if it wasn't for me.
You and this survival operation. When does it stop?
你究竟講緊咩啊?
You're talking about...
Look at you, spending the rest of your days scavenging supplies, hoarding plastic bags of all things. And what are we gonna do with all these napkins?
I do all of this for you.
Did I ask for this?
屌你老母!
Fuck you!
Enough of this. Always a martyr. Everything you do is for Hong Kong, for your mom, for Iris, for me. 淨係識犧牲.
Only know how to sacrifice.
All these decades living with you, and I don't even know who you are.
Shocked to tell you. Anyway, good luck with this mind. Fuck, I'm off to bed. Good night, Shadow. We'll catch you later.
Just for once, can you be selfish? Have feelings? Desires?
Stop it. People will hear.
Who, the neighbors? What do you think that smell is? The neighbors are dead. Forget them. Forget me. What do you feel? What do you want?
What a stupid, impractical question.
Wrong answer. Try again. These are the last days of your life, Clara. What do you want? The last days of your life. Surely you want...
I want you to kiss me. Touch me.
Okay, okay.
We're not wearing our blue suit anymore.
You remember? In the darkest of times, it was songs that got us through.
I thought it was our bickering,
That was our last drop of alcohol.
but we have bottomless song.
Val,
Dad.
I know you've been unhappy for so long. Iris is gone. It's just us now. You don't have to pretend. I regret leaving.
Hey, that's your drunk talking.
I regret all that mess we left behind. What was the point? Fighting for freedom, the 5 demands? It was a mistake.
You know that's not true.
All it did was expedite the end. Brought their fists down harder, faster.
Come on, Clara.
We lost, didn't we?
It wasn't just about winning.
What? What was it about then?
You remember? In the streets, hundreds of thousands marching shoulder to shoulder. Biggest demonstrations in HK history. The world watched it all happen, heard our voices, saw us bleed.
So?
So, if we stayed silent, didn't stand up for ourselves, they would say, this is how it always was. They would say, this is what the people wanted. But no, they can't say that, because it has gone down in history that we resisted fiercely, that we fought for a different future until we couldn't. That legacy lives in us.
Dies with us too.
Yes, but it lives on in Iris,
Wherever she is.
wherever she is.
You believe all that?
Of course, it's what you told me.
Then I guess I believe it too.
What did you say?
I'll do it.
Yep,
Say
we're
that
back.
again.
I said I'll confess.
You've come to your senses after all these years in here.
Years?
Finally. I'm so proud. Guard, no more doses. Let's get some fresh clothes. Maybe a haircut. Replace those broken glasses, won't you? We need to have her appear just like the Watcher we knew and loved.
Oof.
I'm back. Why did you leave the door open? Yeah. It wasn't easy. No one saw me. I swear. Ba?
Dad?
Hello? Ba. It's me. It's just me. There's no danger. No one saw me. Ay. 你去咗邊啊?
Where'd you go?
Why are the lights off? There's nothing to worry about. I found more ivy drip. You'll feel better right away, Ba.
Dad?
I thought you hated making videos. You idiot. How far do you think you're going to get without me?
She now has the virus. I think she might be immune, like Iris is.
All you have to do is repeat the lines. Simple as that. Do you understand?
I do.
This is the right thing to do, Watcher. I'm looking out for you. Repeat the lines as we practiced. Trust me, okay?
Okay.
We're rolling. Everyone can hear you now, Watcher. Just go.
Sisters. It's me, Watcher. I'm alive.
And the dad wasn't? I don't know if the dad was or not. It seems like they were both immune. The issue that they, like everybody else around them, had been dead for a while by the time we got to those flashbacks. They were running out of supplies. They're immune to the virus, but not to starving to death.
I confirm it is year 3 AA. After All Mother. There's something I want you to know.
When they were beating me up, there were 4, 5 of them. They were completely covered up. Helmet, gas mask, shield, no eyes, no skin showing, nothing. What do you do when you face this kind of enemy? My brother called out for me as they dragged him away. That's
I won't kill myself.
what he said. What makes a person say this? Mui. I'm not strong like you. Like your mother. These sounds.
Connected my controller by drinking coffee.
Him screaming. My skull cracking. Do you know why I used to sing all the time? It helped to drown out the sounds.
It's my birthday soon. I hate that. Trapped in this body, trapped in this age, trapped in this time.
I never wanted to be a father. How could I? I lost all faith and respect for this world, but I couldn't tell your mom. She believed so deeply that this was how to reclaim the dignity we lost. To be honest, Wimui, when you were born, it was hard for me to love you at first. And after a while, it was the only thing I knew how to do.
My sister asked me today what it was like to have a father. I don't know. I don't know that Iris anymore. She listened to music, I think. Wanted to draw pictures. That Iris took the easy way out. That Iris should have been stronger.
When you were growing up, there was this rage inside you that would burst out from time to time. I couldn't understand why. We tried to give you everything we didn't have. Maybe you felt the same way I did.
Coffee.
Waking up one day on the wrong side of the wrong bed, and then living the rest of your life that way. Like wrong ingredients in a soup. Smells right, looks right, but in the stomach,
Show love 100.
Hi, Og. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it.
Wimui, I thought I could give you a life without such bitterness. But isn't this just the way? We do not get to choose what we inherit. I promised myself I would die in Hong Kong. That's where my ashes belong.
What Youngest made, all I could hear was blood. All I could taste was bitter. What came over me? Cutting that thing? I've never felt more powerful.
Do you see me now, Keepers? Look what I am capable of.
Soup with the wrong ingredients, just like me, for real, for real. Aw.
Look
Dude.
how far
Felt.
I can go.
Youngest must learn the hard way.
The other sisters will understand. She needs to be punished. Maybe she will finally grow. Maybe I will finally get some peace and quiet.
This is the right thing for both of us. I am pushed too far.
Clara, you've taken such good care of me. I think you can finally take a day off. Okay.
I want to go home.
We feel okay.
I will fly back home.
We can all meet there for some noodle. Okay?
I can't believe you.
They deserve to know.
You think I was going to air this live without so much as a dress rehearsal? You stupid, selfish. Principal is not going to be pleased.
Oh boy. Hey. That's the one that, or looks a lot like the one that it's the same uniform type of the one that helped us with the bombing.
This could have been easy. Honorable. Instead, guard, are we rolling?
Yes, High Minister.
Good morning, Watcher. Care to confess today?
I'd rather die.
Figured as much.
You knew, didn't you? Makes sense now. A knower always knows.
Like Iris, just create another clone to raise the younger yet also identical clones. That's basically what's been going on.
You knew what she was doing. And you let her do it. And you let me do it.
Watcher, please. The more time you spend in here, the more stories you're making up. Do you remember this?
Secretary.
Yes. And the piece you used to end Mother. How crude.
You're gonna kill me? Fine. Put me out of my misery, sister.
All these clones look to be the same age. Yeah, Iris is locked in, I guess, like, basically the same age. Like, she doesn't age, and so her clones that get printed also don't age conventionally. Eventually, their organs just fail, or, you know, they suffer an accident, or their mask has a breach and they get infected by the virus or something like that.
Extracting a confession is like pulling out a dirty, rotten tooth.
I'm not afraid.
Good. It'll hurt, but when it's all over, all healed, you'll feel cured. Free, even.
What are you waiting for?
Tell me, Watcher, who's to blame for Mother's death?
It was all of us, wasn't it? We all played a part, didn't we?
I see. Who did it, Watcher? Fuck you. Focus on the question, please, Watcher.
No! You're just gonna stand around?
No one cares, sister. But how much do you care for that remaining eye of yours? This will all be over faster if you don't resist. Let's try again. Watcher, who's to blame for Mother's death?
Move! They'll get you too! I hope you burn.
A pity. A watcher who can no longer see. Guard, you can stop the recording. Clean this mess up, please, but leave her.
Ooh.
Wenwui,
You can't stop me from going.
not here to stop you.
Guess she isn't blue after all? Look, I am no longer confident in my ability to predict anything in this game. We might just have bionic eyes. I don't fucking know. Maybe they printed us new ones. Maybe we're not blue. Maybe blue is just experiencing memory bleed and we are, Watcher is the one tied up in the square.
I just want to talk.
I don't have much time. They're waiting.
Just wait for the reveal in chapter 97. Yeah, it's like Expedition 33 all over again.
We fled too. You know? Left our friends and family behind.
Yeah, I know.
Actually, it was Mom who was brave enough to have hope. Brave enough to want more for our lives. More for your life. Always hard to know when to stay, when to go.
Yeah.
But when we made that choice, we hurt many people. What I'm saying, Wenwui, is that she will come to understand your decision.
She's so angry.
I know. That's a mother's job.
Is it?
Just promise to come home. You don't have to mean it. But false hope is still hope, and it will take care of us for a while.
Joe?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Maybe you were right.
Ooh, You think so? About what?
They won't be children forever. Not like me. Or you.
Iris.
They have a chance to grow. Maybe I should let them. If the Keepers can speak to me this way, I'm sure I can repurpose it. Show them the past.
But they may not like what happened.
Maybe that's okay. Yes, it's okay. The most important thing, whether they like it or not, is to remember.
Watcher, 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 watcher. Ah, look at you. You should be dead, you know. Principal asked for your head, but I couldn't do that to my own sister. So I brought her your eyes instead. Still warm to the touch. Think of this as a favor. You've seen too much. Now you can give that all a rest. Is this how you pictured the future? Principal, you can't imagine what she's capable of. Or maybe, of all people, you really can. We were happy before, weren't we?
Not really.
We had our functions, our simple pleasures. We had each other. And now look at us. I guess Mother was right. It is our lot to be bound.
Remembering is for suckers, forgetting is where it's at. I'm trying to undo that, you know? Whoa.
Everyone, settle down.
Mother, what is this about?
Please. I'm asking nicely.
You're nervous.
Just sit down.
Is this about your sleepwalking?
Will you let me explain? We are going to have a communion. Yes, a communion. All together.
What is that word?
I want to share a memory with you. Something special to me. Something special to my mother. A place from a long time ago.
A place on the surface? With humans?
Mm-hmm. That's right. Now, close your eyes. Closed? Yes? In 3, 2, 1.
I think this is just footage. Like, I think this is just somebody with a camera on their car. Or their dashboard, I guess. Yeah, it is. Wild. Well, this is trippy? Yeah, right? I'm guessing it's footage of Hong Kong. I think the footage is meant to be in the same way that, like, the characters are talking about remembering where they came from and where all of this started. This is probably kind of a fourth wall break from the creators of the game, showing like the home that they came from, you know? That's my guess. I don't know that. That's what's being conveyed to me.
So, you finally found a way out. What is that place we keep seeing? An ancient human city. It keeps reoccurring everywhere. It's an obsession. Does it still exist? In what sense? I don't know. In any sense? I believe that's up to us. I don't know where you end and I begin. It's messy, isn't it? We've been in here for a long time. Longer than I've ever attempted. But now, you've seen everything I have to show. These last fragments were what Principal wanted to hide. They needed to be seen. We'll never get anywhere by tampering with history. After this, I want you to understand. This communion will no longer protect us. Time will march forward, and we must confront our sins. Let's go. I'm glad to hear that.
So we've been Blue the whole time. Blue is not Watcher, but our experiencing Watcher and Iris has been Blue in a long-term communion with Watcher rather than Iris.
You know, I learned a thing or two this time around. So did I.
Poor brain.
We need to change. Together, then? Into the future. Move? What's going on? You?
Dear one.
It's my girl.
What the fuck? Know her. What did you do to her?
Straight to judgment. You haven't changed, little sister.
Her eyes. What happened to her eyes?
I did what I had to do.
Come on your feet. I'm here.
Baby?
The days get shorter, don't they?
Baby? Is that really you?
As me as I'll ever be.
Secretary! Don't forget Secretary!
I've got them. Don't worry.
Baby, your arm.
She's blind.
You really took your time.
You said she would be safe.
She's breathing, isn't she?
That is not what I meant.
No thanks. No acknowledgement. You're the one who's obsessed with this whole bloodless encounter. Taking your sweet time, everything in its right place. Don't you understand by now? Someone will always get hurt. That is the reality. You're lucky she still remembers who she is.
Let's go, BB. Nowhere. Things are in motion, okay? We'll be in touch.
Wait.
Oh, you want to thank you? Well,
attend to me.
What do you mean?
Make it look convincing. Your wrench. That should do the trick.
Are you doing okay?
You know me, sister. I'm doing what I must.
Yeah, you're better at that than I am.
You've always been.
You could have let her finish. Hurts less when you can't see it coming. Besides, I hate when she gets sentimental.
Oh! That was a lot! You ready to just roll right into the next one? I don't know how many of these there are. Well, shit indeed. Told you 96, you sure did.
Oh, she rises.
Healer.
Good. And your name?
Watcher.
Try again.
Blue.
Better. And where are we?
The cavern. I passed the test. I wish everyone would just drop dead.
Well, aren't you all sorts of something?
How long was I?
The whole time, sister. Since the beginning.
The beginning? When was the beginning?
Who knows? Who cares? For us, it's only been 8 hours.
You mean I've been communing this whole time?
Look, honey, I'll be blunt. I don't know you. But let me tell you how it looks from where I'm sitting. For years, we've been riding this train, working to piece things back together. And then, hours ago, you decided to set off a bomb. In one moment, you destroyed everything we've been working toward.
What did you want with the ministers?
That's not for you to know. I can tell you we didn't want them burnt to a crisp. We knew those sisters. I even birthed some of those sisters.
They turned on you.
Was that a good enough reason to torch them?
If you knew what I had been through, you would have done the same.
Are all miscellaneous like you?
Watcher. I need to see her.
Was that joyride not enough? She's not taking visitors.
She'll want to see me.
Is that so? Easy on your feet there. We don't need another patient aboard.
You sat next to me the whole time?
BB did.
That's very kind of her.
Don't flatter yourself, honey. We didn't know what you'd be like. Terrorist and all.
They said you were incinerated.
I might as well be. I haven't stepped off this train for... who knows how long. I've lost track. What did they get me for? Too many puns?
They said you were running dangerous experiments.
Well, that part is true.
I know. What's outside?
The view. Can't you tell?
Not so great.
You're right. I've seen better.
Are we going somewhere?
Got some Snowpiercer shit going on.
Only waking up, are we?
I wanted to burn it all down.
You got what you wanted. Happy?
I'll be back.
I don't doubt it. Nowhere to go here except back and forth. Back and forth.
They've got a pod. Man, this train is kitted.
Are you really gonna follow me around like this?
You don't like it?
Did I say that out loud?
I've got some new tricks, I promise. And Watcher told me to, so I have to.
Okay, then.
I just made food, so I only heard what happened. Is the robot Watcher? No, the robot secretary. Oh boy. Secretary has been with Watcher in all of the communions and was the one that originally facilitated Watcher's ability to do communions. I believe Watcher is one of the occupants in some sort of little shell and is like, we don't really know what's up with, or not Watcher, sorry, Secretary, this little thing. Secretary, we don't really know what Secretary is. We're pretty sure it's an occupant. Wasn't Secretary evil? Secretary was not what we thought it was, but who is evil and not evil? That's not that clear in this. It's not this. This isn't really a game that has like a ha ha ha. You were the villain all along. Like everybody has complicated motivations going on. Secretary was a gift from the occupants. The difference between being a gift from the occupants and being an occupant is not entirely clear to me at this point.
Good talk.
Thank you.
No, I meant not evil. Well, like I said, I don't know if anybody's evil in this. A lot of hurt, traumatized people and entities inflicting pain and trauma on each other while kicking around trying to find any way out of that cycle. Oh, they've got a fish. That's cute.
Watcher? Is it really you? It's me. Blue, I guess.
I don't sense any activity.
You never watched Snowpiercer? It's alright. I liked it. It was fine.
Watcher. Can you hear me?
Like 7 out of 10. Worth the watch, not my favorite thing ever.
Hello?
Whoa.
Did you see that?
What are you referring to?
You didn't see anything?
I believe the train is experiencing power fluctuations.
Did you and Watcher have a good chat? Surprised you're not sick of each other yet?
I don't even recognize her.
Her condition has been critical for a long time now. The drugs they gave her in captivity?
But I was just fine. She was just fine.
She may be lucid in a communion, but her meat sac is failing her. Every communion drags her system through the ringer.
Then why did she?
Addiction? She's been playing the past over and over, going round and round.
I had no idea.
She needs to be resting. You should be doing the same. You look terrible.
Fixer? I need to see Fixer.
Are you even listening to me? Of course you're not. Who listens to Healer anyways?
Ugh. Ugh.
You said there'd be no more blood. Vivi, we don't have time for this. We're already on our way there. They know we're coming. You tricked me. We don't always get to choose how it goes, okay?
Fixer?
I shot her in the head. You did what you needed to do.
What you needed me to do. How aim can an arrow from a bow that can't bend?
What are you even saying?
How about I speak your language? Let the murderers do their murdering. Leave me out of it.
Oh, man.
You. Good timing.
How are you alive?
Hey, this is my train. I'm asking the questions. Who do you work for? What do they want?
A sister named Doreen. From your time, I think.
I can't believe she would go around me like this.
I can. All the old sisters are getting picked off one by one. Bartender was shot.
No wonder I haven't heard from her.
You talked?
Not as much as I would have liked.
I met with the Jows.
The Jows?
They sent the others to me.
They've gone rogue.
Chris. She runs a miscellaneous underground network. I wanted to help.
Chris.
You know her?
I told her to wait.
The way the Reds treat us in Old Town, we were done waiting. I was done waiting. The Iris fanatics, they helped. They want to clear the way for a second Allmother.
Those weirdos? They're involved now?
There was a guard. A white guard. Mauve.
Mauve? That's her name?
Why wouldn't it be? I saw her in the communion. She was there with Watcher in the cell. She wants to incinerate all the sisters from the last generation.
If that's true, Noah's in danger. You're telling me they all helped?
in one way or another.
Shit. I knew something was going on. Why do you think we grabbed you?
They cut you out.
Losers.
How'd you know it was me?
I was following you.
I sent Secretary to do some spying on our friends.
But what have you been doing all this time? Where are we?
I finally figured out these damn trains. We're circling. Never in one place. Always on the move.
What's our plan?
My plan went up in smoke thanks to you. The ministers were going to overthrow Principal. Legitimately.
The Red Guard would never stand for it.
I was working on it.
Things are out of control. I've seen through Watcher's eyes. People need to know the truth.
Things take time, okay? They take careful planning. I don't expect a shell like you to understand that.
Where are we headed?
We're to rendezvous with everyone in 72 hours. They called a meeting.
Uh-oh.
God damn it. Not now.
What happened?
These trains were never meant to run non-stop like this. Something must have... Get out of my way.
Ugh. Ugh. Fire out here.
No. It's only a matter of time.
BB, hey. You okay?
Do I know you?
I'm Blue.
You seem uncertain about that.
I'm, adjusting.
Long communion ring your sky through the iris of an eye?
Something like that.
So you're the mass murderer.
Well... a dull knife is no knife at all.
Why do I know these words?
They are yours. I spent time with you in the communion.
If you are so acquainted with me, then you must know that I don't trust murderers.
That makes two of us. Two murderers who have it out for murderers.
Leave me, will you? There was dire and damage enough before you came along.
Can I, just ask you a question? About Fixer and Watcher?
No.
Ugh. A lot of grim shit going on in this act.
You were so mad, but so out of breath. To be honest, it was hard not to laugh.
You talk to her?
I tell her bedtime stories of the past, seeing as how much she likes that stuff.
Can she hear you? Us?
The monitors don't pick up any response, but you can give it a shot. Maybe you'll be successful, since the two of you have such a bond.
You sleep here?
Best that someone is nearby at all times.
What about BB?
Sleeps too soundly.
And Fixer?
Honey, don't play dumb.
How is she?
Stable, for now.
I think Watcher was trying to share something important with me.
Like what?
Right at the end, something about that city. The one we left.
City?
You haven't seen it?
I see. Shared all this to a stranger. I was always trying to get her to open up to me. Her sister.
Whoops.
Watcher, can you hear me? Inside sunrise, please.
Apologies. This often happens.
A mix as old as sweet as...
You want to tell her a story?
Watcher, I can make you an inside sunrise. Have all the ingredients for it. Just wake up. Melody? I think I'll leave her for now. Let her rest.
As you wish.
No one is beyond forgiveness. Whoa. It buzzes. Cut it out.
Seeing Watcher like that is not a great feeling.
What if we're caught? Do you see what I'm saying?
I'll carry her.
BB, without the meds, the equipment,
I'll carry the equipment.
she's lived too many lifetimes.
Are you giving up on our sister?
Don't do that. Remember what our functions have in common. Both require us to separate our heartbreak from our hand.
Well, this is my hand talking. Try again. You are the queen of experimentation. Try something you haven't tried yet.
You're overstepping.
The sand need only pour once before it knows oblivion.
What sand?
I have failed sisters before. If you will not, I'll do it myself.
And I suppose I just sit around and let you make a mess of the place?
You probably shouldn't.
All right. All right, let me think. Is there something I haven't thought of? What else? What else?
Healer,
Not now.
I want to help.
Honey, just leave me. Please. You really want to help?
Yes.
Then tell Fixer to get herself over to Watcher.
Are you sure it should be me?
I thought you wanted to help.
Okay, but what about the train?
Tell her she may not have many more chances.
All right.
Everyone is just angry. Yeah. I think the worst part is everybody has reason to be angry.
We were never very good at talking to one another.
It's just the taking that anger out on each other that's, a big keystone in the issue there.
Maybe the easier it was, the harder it is when it's broken. There was a time I didn't talk to anyone, even my closest sisters.
And how did you come out of it?
Someone believed in me.
Good for you.
You were hurt.
Skirmishes on the tracks. If you're looking for stories of bloody battle, you should move along, sister.
How long have Watcher and Fixer been like this?
When Watcher came back to us, she was in a dire state already. Fixer insisted on giving her an eye. Watcher refused. Fixer pressed on. Watcher retreated, and they cut each other deeply.
Oh.
What was that?
Don't think that's for you to know.
You knew the Minister of Defense?
She was a pupil of mine.
I remember.
If you saw it all, then why ask?
Wish me luck.
I need more than that with Fixer.
You're funny, Bang Bang Fire.
I was. Once.
Games like these would be so hard for me to play. It's not a cakewalk for me either, but understood. Care to elaborate on that? Wanna talk about it?
A mess. Everything is a mess.
What is all this stuff?
Pieces for a backup pantograph. Bits for a secondary suspension. This train needs a whole teardown and rebuild by hand. We can't be sitting still like this.
Do the others help you?
Do you really expect BB to have the precision? Or Healer to have the grit? Machines don't consider your feelings. They'll tell you you're wrong every time. That's their best quality.
I just came back from her room. Watcher's not doing so great.
What's changed? She's always been so moody. Always trying to get attention by saying nothing. I don't have time for her antics.
Healer says there isn't much time left.
She's always so dramatic. I've got work to do. We're stuck, and who's going to get us unstuck, huh?
I think she really means it.
All right, little messenger. Tell her this for me. Fuck off.
What happened to you on the other side? Is that why you're like this? Is that why you can't face Watcher?
I'd be careful if I were you.
Fixer.
What did I say? Fuck off.
Ugh. So much depressing stuff for such a long playtime. That's valid. I don't know. I love my emotional, like, I love my exploration of trauma games. I wonder why. Keep talking to her? You know what? Honestly, let's give it a try. We'll give it like 2 more shots. We'll see what happens, if anything.
Fixer.
What did I say? Fuck off.
Fixer.
What did I fuck? What did I fuck? What did I fuck? What did I fuck off?
Okay. That doesn't work. A good idea, though. They might have Dark Souls'd us, you know? Great, she's still sexually active. I was thinking that same thing. What did I fuck?
Once in a communion, I experienced the sky pouring itself apart, and it gave me such melancholy, some sense that all we've ever known is brittle. Oh, sorry, I thought you were healer.
I remember this. I experienced this with you. I remember you liked the sound of the rainfall.
Huh. I had forgotten about that.
For what it's worth, I get it. I spent a lot of my life feeling the same way.
Really?
Like nothing was right. Like I wasn't doing what I was supposed to be doing.
Yes. A shift in the wind can set the sails.
Yeah. I couldn't have said it better.
Oh?
And can I just say, knock knock.
Who's there?
Weekend.
Weekend who?
Weekend. Do anything we want.
Wow.
I have to go deliver a message. I'll leave you with the rain.
That was quick.
Oh man, she's traumatized. Melancholy is one of the most depressing feelings I've experienced. I mean, that tracks. That's kind of what it is. It's what melancholy do.
I have a message to deliver.
Wrath is the most enraging feeling I've experienced. I'm sorry, I'm being snarky. I understand. I get you.
Go on.
Fuck off.
She is consistent, if nothing else. Don't tell anyone, Blue. I'm tired. I'm so damn tired. So many years trapped like this, at each other's throats. Is it wrong that I long for simpler times?
I mixed it up with another word? Oh, fair.
What do you miss from that time?
I miss my station, my lab, having the resources to do proper work. All the shells simply doing their part, calling me Sister Pink.
I can call you Sister Pink, if that helps.
No, thank you. Sometimes just to miss something is enough.
How did you escape?
The night of the occupant event, Nowhere came to us, shaking. Explained that Watcher got on the train meant for her, that things were going to take a bad turn. BB and I fled to Old Town, and bartender hid us under the baseboards of the bar.
You mean in the storage?
You know the place.
We stashed strange ingredients down there.
And that's what we were. There was barely enough room to stand. We spent 2 months hiding before Fixer found us. Imagine our surprise, seeing the dead come back to life.
I didn't know bartender did so much.
She saved us.
She saved me too. Do you regret anything?
I used to think I was so above everything, speaking my mind and my truth as if everyone wanted to hear it, as if doing the same thing over and over again would make it better, even when everything was getting worse. And some people needed to hear something else.
Healer, you need a break.
I'm beyond rest, honey. Don't worry about me. You, on the other hand,
I'm doing fine.
Please. I need someone to listen to me for once.
Now hear this. Now hear this. This is a system-wide transmission, direct to you, the esteemed High Minister.
Sisters and compatriots, this is the High Minister speaking. A brutal attack has been made on our solemn efforts at a sustainable future. I need not recite the damage, but I will speak their names. Vivian, Janice, Vanessa, Eileen, Denise. These were the ministers that served you without a thought to their own desires. Yesterday, they were brutally murdered in an act of senseless violence. Not since the death of the All-Mother have we seen such bloodshed and shared such grief. Yet, there is hope in these trying times. Our principle persists. Yes, sisters, she lives. And with her blessing, I have been given emergency powers to hunt down these terrorists and punish them to the full extent of our laws. Effective immediately, all sisters and compatriots will shelter in place. Those who seek to harm us are still at large. Stay inside, stay safe. We will seek no rest and see no night until those responsible are brought to justice. Let the inside sky cast no shadow for these criminals. This is your High Minister speaking. The year is 7 AA. The time is 1900 hours. Gratitude to the Provisional Government.
Awesome.
Help. Someone help! Get away from me! Move! Help! I'd rather die.
If we can find Fixer first. I don't know, I don't know how much, if at all, the decisions that I make matter, or if they're just for the dialogue in the moment, but I'm still gonna double check. I'm paranoid. Fixer? Yeah, okay. She's out there, but I can't go talk to her. Alright. Hi, Trash, what's up? Go further left? I can't.
Healer, do something. Wake her up.
Nothing much, had a pretty good few weeks. How goes it? Goes it well? We're,
Shortness of breath.
I think, coming up on the end of this game, which is what I've said for the last 3 streams, so who knows? But I'm having a good time, doing a subathon starting tomorrow, 24-hour capped subathon, which is equal parts exciting and, like, stress nauseating. But here we go.
You knew, didn't you?
What chapter are you on? 9?
It
I
makes
think.
sense now.
8, 9?
Noah always knows. You knew what she was doing.
Noah's voice must have triggered her.
My eye! You took my eye! Help! Someone help!
Watcher, breathe. Just breathe real slowly, love.
No more. These injections. They make me see things.
Please, Blue, say something to her.
Watcher, you wanted an inside sunrise, right? I have one for you. Mixed to perfection. He'll calm you right down, I promise. Nowhere can't hurt you now.
You're gonna kill me? Good. Put me out of my misery, sister.
How long will this last?
I don't know. This is more strain on her system than she can bear. Go tell Fixer to come now. Go tell her it's now or never.
And making you run all the way back and forth is something. Really drives home the,
Daily bother comes around.
I don't know, I thought the second option was better. Well, when you play the game, you can choose the options. I like the Inside Sunrise.
Fixer.
Reminds her of Bartender. Been busy with driving and celebrating one of my GF's birthdays? Nice! Sorry, I hope that wasn't too mean, real talk.
It's now or never.
Haven't I heard that before? Dramatic. Everyone on this train is so dramatic.
Fixer, you don't understand.
I understand just fine. Watcher does what Watcher wants, and everyone pays for it.
The Fixer I know would never...
At least your character's getting their steps in for the day? True.
How could I forget? You know me. You know Watcher. You know it all, don't you?
To be fair, I don't play games anymore. Honestly, fair enough. Are you kidding me? I'm a gamer. I don't play video games. I complain about them online.
I know what you mean to her.
You know, while you two were busy reminiscing, some of us were taking things seriously. You heard nowhere. They're after us. They are after you.
Haven't you even really played Football Manager? Damn. Things must be dire.
So have a sense of self-preservation, will you? Leave me alone. Let me do what needs to be done. You can go play nurse with the others.
What makes you so different from them?
I don't need to answer that. If you don't like it, there's the door.
Fine. Fine. I give up.
Good. Finally. You can thank me later.
Editing and IRL stuff means time is not there? Nah, I get you. Believe me.
Blue, quick. She's asking for you.
Wait, people actually play that game? I thought they just got it for free from Epic and had it sit in their library for no reason. Football Manager is a fun spreadsheet game. The dichotomy of humanity. I'm too old for video games, I do adult things. Ignore that notification on your Steam. That's not a game, it's a structured learning simulator with a linear modular fun mechanic. Yeah.
Healer?
No. Watcher. She's awake. Healer gave her something. For a sliver of a second, our sister is back. Just like she was before. Is Fixer coming?
No, I really tried.
Never mind. Go to her.
How about you?
I still need a moment.
What do you mean?
Watcher is dying. Healer says, whatever you do, don't tell her.
We have to tell her.
Why wake her only to deliver daggers? She deserves to traverse in peace. Please, Blue. These last moments are what she will carry into forever. Don't tell her. Please. Sweet, sweet Watcher. How to separate heartbreak from hand.
Be gentle with her.
She needs to know. We can't keep this from her.
We can. We will. Any attempt at a communion will end her. Got it?
No communion. I got it.
We'll wait here.
Watcher, we're back together. Finally. You. I'm sorry. Commune. Now. Watcher, wait. We can't. Secretary, do it. Wait.
Oh.
These sisters. You need help.
Okay.
End this communion now. There is a you that remains and remains. There is an us with a pattern we are threading. Listen to me. There is a branch that continues diverging. End this communion.
Next. Not here. Just wrong. Okay. Alright. Whoa. Oh, okay. I thought she was a lot closer than she actually was. That's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I didn't scare myself. Shut up. You don't know. You're not my mom.
I said stop this right now. There is a now. There is a now, and you are in it. Watcher, we both know you're in bad shape. Me? I'm fine. Here in this place, I feel more than fine. This now. When is it? Healer has been tending to you. She says you're... Then the time is right.
Eh.
I wish she would stop doing that.
Okay. One fun thing about Football Manager is how many teams/leagues you can choose from. There's leagues in US, Mexico, a bunch in South America, Asia, Oceania, and Europe with over 27 leagues in England alone. Damn, that's wild. I started Football Manager, but I really felt like I did all there was to do for me for now. I've been there. Did a bit of Lawgivers too for the YouTube. What's that? What's Lawgivers? What kind of game? What's the structure? What is the shape of the thing? Politics sim?
Blue.
Nice.
It's you. Feels good to stretch my legs. Watcher, can you just stay put for a moment? We're running out of time. I'm glad we can talk. You said we needed to face the future. When did I say that? I say that, don't I? You're confused. Time and sequence. These are hard for me now. You must understand. Watcher, why did you give me all your memories? Why did you choose me? I was a stranger, a nobody. Yes, you were without rank, status, function, without judgment. I could trust you with what happened, and then the more time I spent with you, I realized. Tell me, why did you name yourself Blue? Because I always felt I was searching for something. Something just out of reach. Ah, blue. The color of futility. You reminded me of me. I wanted more for the both of us. So I stayed and stayed until we became entangled. And now comes the most important part. Our sisters must understand how and why they are alive.
Watcher is like overlaying herself on top of Blue to be like a vessel for herself. Yeah.
We must help them resist erasure. After what I did, We're at each other's throats. How are we gonna make them listen? Let me show you.
Ooh. They merge their personalities?
From the occupants.
It's less merging the personalities and more like, I mean, it's kind of a study on consciousness, right? What is the self? Why? Like, what do we perceive as one person? Is it the body? Is it your memories? Is it how you align with, like, how you perceive the world and how the world perceives you? Like, at what point do the two watch, I said the two watchers. At what point do Watcher and Blue become inextricable, you know? If Blue has more memories of Watchers than of her own, is she still Blue or is she Watcher? Does the distinction matter? A vessel for the flesh tubes, yes.
A way to communicate with them. When I hurt Secretary, they entered a self-protection state.
This game confuses me more and more every time I join back into the chat. If only there was a way to fix this other than watching without break, alas. Yeah, I don't know. I can give spark notes on things, but this is one of those games that really defies that. It's kind of like tuning in and out of Expedition 33,
Iris's
you know?
commands were washed away.
I remembered everything.
The occupants communicate through referencing memory. Their recall is perfect. Our human ability to remember
Is pitiful.
Secretary, please.
Apologies.
The occupants gave the familiars to Iris, a way to store her memories outside of herself. They serve to ease where human memory is fallible. A single familiar allows for a two-way communion, like we are having now. But do you remember? Iris transmitting to all the ancient sisters at once. The memory of the city. Yes. When all three familiars are present, a mass communion can be initiated. With every living thing in the orchard, the other side, this whole place. We can show everyone all at once what we know. And not only us. The experiences of Iris, her mother, her grandmother, our ancestors. The information in our genetic memory.
Soma had a lot of questions like that. Yeah, I've heard. I haven't played Soma, but I've like listened to reviews and dissections and like breakdowns of Soma because I find that question fascinating, and I have for a long time. It's heavily present in a lot of the writing that I do. The nature of consciousness and, I don't know, like the soul, for lack of a better word, is a really compelling Gordian knot to me. I've absorbed the story exclusively through YouTube shorts, watched in 45 to 60 second increments sporadically in non-chronological order over the course of 3 years. Makes no fucking sense. 0 out of 10. I'll get the key. I'll get the jangling keys so that you can up your memory retention, your mnemonic recall.
Will that be enough? I've learned that all change and transformation is violent.
Yeah. I wonder why the traumatized woman with extensive holes in her memory and difficulty writing new memories is fascinated about games that prod at the nature of what makes a person and what makes a consciousness a continuous experience. What is a person, you know?
Fixer,
Crazy.
healer, BBF. They're no match for the Red Guard. There is a way.
I feel like I would mostly write about morality and how good goals can get bad outcomes and bad goals can get good outcomes on accident. Fair? Huh? This is not meant to be to be snarky, but do it. Go do some writing. It's good. It's good for the soul. Helps you organize things. Helps you sort out what you believe and why you believe it. It's like it's kind of spiritual, at least from my perspective. Writing, even writing fiction, especially writing fiction, something where you control the development of an idea and a narrative is, for me at least, like meditative and reflective. It teaches me more about myself as I try to explore these things, these like ideas and concepts that, you know, I've ruminated on or that flit through my mind, that I find interesting, trying to expand on them and communicate them in that detailed, like, full way, expands my understanding of myself and the world around me. This is severely lacking pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows for me to stare at. Yeah, you're so right, bestie. My bad. And what is a good society? Fair. I mean, I definitely explore those things in my writing as well. If there was one recurring thing that shows up in basically all of my writing, it's the existential crisis of being raised to be a weapon. How much that fucks with you. I used to go into such a flow state when writing, now I can barely write 2 sentences before brain stops. It's been tough readjusting to get myself to be able to write again. I started reading a lot more again. My writing is much better when I'm regularly reading as well. It's, they're connected experiences. Violet Evergarden Core, I haven't watched that yet because I'm afraid that it's going to make me cry uncontrollably and then enter a deep depression for a week or 2.
What? Iris's familiar has a direct link to the occupant. In the
It will?
Union, you must summon them.
I don't understand.
Iris and the occupant had a pact. As we saw, she had been communing with them regularly, sharing with them her new memories. In exchange for her obedience, the occupant was hers to command.
I also want to write about seemingly evil entities that turn out being good and being better than their IRL counterpart. I do a lot of that as well. That comes along with the religious trauma. I do a lot of religious symbolism and iconography in most of my writing. Particularly like a fascination with the concept of evil and how organizations and systems and people ascribe evil to things, entities, or people, other people, without, I don't know, the flexibility of the concept of evil, how it changes based on the perceptions of the beholder, of the one applying the label. I mean it more as in either individuals or countries. I mean, it's writing. Demons and fictional entities like that are rarely just demons. They're rarely just monsters. They stand in, take the place of those, real world counterparts. You know, writing about how a monster cast out by society is not actually intrinsically evil, but just a product of the perceptions and assumptions laid upon it by, the general population or the government or authority that deemed them a monster, is very often a direct parallel to people or demographics or nations that are treated in that way, you know?
She used this power to eradicate all the other humans in this place.
Exactly, so you agree with me, Paul Atreides did nothing wrong. Yeah, that's exactly what I was trying to say.
You can't be suggesting. I am. We must seize that power. There is an opportunity now. I can feel it. Principal may be alive, but she is barely holding on to life. The explosion. Your actions, though desperate, destructive, have opened a path forward. An opportunity of this kind is fragile. You must ensure the path bends toward justice. You're asking me to use that power to kill sisters? I am asking you to make decisions. Do what it takes to protect a future worthwhile. But this is just the same cycle again and again. No. Secretary, explain.
When the occupant appears, I will merge with it.
You can do that?
I am an occupant.
I fucking nailed that.
You are an occupant.
Correct. I'm a copy, like you.
Do you remember where you're from? Why you're here?
No. I was branched without that knowledge. I was made to store and transmit memory, and then to learn your way of speaking. Once I merge with my source, I will remember.
What is an occupant again? That's a great question, real talk.
And you trust, Secretary? I do.
You will be given administrative privileges upon my merging. I will make sure of that. We are tools. We will accept your commands.
Blue?
See that thing back there? That's an occupant. They're from somewhere else. They're running from something terrible. A cataclysm of some kind. They stopped here. They didn't mean to stay here, we think, but they did, and in doing so, killed everyone. We're trying to figure out anything about why. And apparently they're trying to communicate it to us. Maybe?
I have searched for so long, replaying moments, trying to understand.
I grew up with very religious grandparents, though I as a child accidentally Uno reversed the guilt onto them. How'd you pull that off? Oh, I've seen this before. I love Final Fantasy The Spirit Within. Yeah. Blacklight and I, 99% of the worldwide fan base for Final Fantasy The Spirit Within. This is giving smallpox blankets vibes. It's, oh, yeah. Yeah.
Finally, I know what has to be done. Principal has the other two familiars. We must get to them. Initiate a mass communion, summon the occupant, and allow Secretary to merge with them. But Watcher, we can do it. I know we can. You're dying. Watcher?
Mert, guess what? What's up?
Who told you to say that?
It's a dog shit movie I've watched a frankly embarrassing number of times. Same. I've seen that movie way more than I should have. It is not good. It is in fact terrible. But it has a place in my mental development that is irreplaceable. It planted a lot of the seeds for the kinds of things that I would grow up to be interested in, and it was like my first encounter with a lot of those themes and concepts that I have found fascinating my whole life. So it gets a pass on being dog shit. Taking the plunge again and trying to learn Foundry? Oh, fancy.
What are you talking about?
I need to get my Lancer Foundry set back up.
Was it Nowhere? Did she convince you? Was it Principal? No. Watcher, listen to me.
He's getting mad.
Will you stop pushing me around? Nowhere. She got to you, didn't she? And Nowhere always knows. After I told you everything.
Where is she? Where are you, Watcher? We're just gonna have a little chat. Just a quick one. Yeah, on the Iris platform? I don't know. I have made a minor to severe miscalculation. Oh, wait, is she down there? No, she is not. Where did you end up, Watcher? Probably in the classroom? No? Where? I'm so lost. Way did she go? Which way did she go? She's out there somewhere. I haven't gone down this path yet. And it's not gonna help me because she's not here. Okay. Oh, she's on the plane. Okay, I see her now. You sneaky bitch.
Watcher, stop running.
Watcher, I'm afraid she's telling the truth.
The truth? What is the truth?
Your body is broken. Your mind.
This is exactly what they want. For us to doubt ourselves and give up.
Yeah, the Black Crusade game I was yapping about, Chaos, getting to the baddies. Can't wait. Very excited for that.
Remember last.
I was chained up. No, that's not right. I was with my parents. Iris's parents. No, I was standing on the other side. Or was I talking to Zhao? Secretary, what is this? What's going on?
You were scattered across time.
Why didn't you stop me?
I tried. Every instance, you insisted.
Healer warned me early on. How many times have you lived it over? I don't know. I lost count.
837 instances.
Oh. Out there. What's happening out there? You've been in a daze, screaming in your sleep. I can't stop now. I don't know if it will work. but I have to see it through. I was tricked. So easily tricked. This was all my fault.
We'll have to say be kind, because I've never TM'd a full game. My games usually imploded or people didn't take them seriously, or took the piss. I'll take a game seriously. I take all my characters in games seriously, even the ones that aren't serious.
Your sisters want to see you. Talk to them. Please. It's your last chance. I want to say goodbye, but I feel present. I am here. I don't want to be a picture. Come on. Let's go talk to Healer and Bibi, okay? And fix her. Wait. Your mask. I want to pretend. Let me pretend. Okay. Will it hurt? I'm sure Healer won't let that happen. This is where I made the biggest mistake of my life. The world you live in. I never wanted it to turn out that way. I should have done better. We all should have done better. Tried harder. Left you something better. I promise. I will do my best. Secretary will do their best, right?
I'm always doing my best.
Or secretary.
Not here. It's not here. One more. One more.
Oh, man. She's not gonna wake up. Yeah, no. She's running. She's running from the reality of things.
Sometimes your backpack isn't big enough.
That's how it goes.
Isn't it strange? I've never actually been here before, but everything in my body tells me it's home. Thank you, Blue. I'm ready to see my sisters now. I can't wait to see you. Secretary?
Yes, Watcher.
Lights out. I'll go get Healer. Watcher? Watcher.
What did I say about communions?
I couldn't stop her.
Did you at least get to talk to her?
I did.
Did she say anything about us?
She didn't have a chance.
Watcher.
The train's broken for good, and we can't sit here any longer. We have to go on foot.
Watcher, do you hear that? We're going for a walk.
Not enough room in the bag.
We're not taking a body with us.
No, that's not right.
We're not carrying a corpse around.
She's right, Bibi.
I can carry her. Let me carry her.
No one is carrying her. I'm not asking for your opinion. We leave her behind, or we'll end up just like her.
Fixer?
What?
You're a cold bitch.
Tell someone who cares. You little motherfucker. Don't worry. I won't let them touch you ever again.
Oh my god, it's not over. They have more trauma for us. They have more suffering to put me through. Ooh. My grandma was a big smoker and was going through lung cancer at the time, so my 7-year-old self tried group praying at summer school to stop her habits. When she didn't stop smoking, I told her she was the reason I gave up on believing. She had no idea how to respond to that. Oof. Oof. I had some similar experiences, but I don't think that my family ever really reflected on it. What chapter are we on? 9.
This station is huge. Hey, how are you holding up?
Watcher's given up, but Blue hasn't. Watcher just fucking died. The Blythe, yeah. I made that joke about the whale earlier. Sadly, we can't save everyone in life. No. Are you kidding me? It's a full-time job trying to save myself.
Huh. Come to pick on me? I wanted off that train. But walking all the way? This is more exercise than I've done in years. Honestly, I'm more worried about BB. She's not taking this well.
I could talk to her.
I wouldn't.
The Jows, Chris, and the others. Are they meeting us here?
They better be. I'm not walking another step on those tracks.
Are you doing okay?
Me? I thought I would be relieved. That we don't have to take care of her anymore. That her suffering is over. Don't worry. I'll be fucked up later. Just wait and see.
What is this place?
Fixer told me about it once. Said she found it while she was on the run, hiding on the tracks. Don't know much else.
I'm here, if you need me.
Well, after everything Watcher told you, do you think she was at peace?
She did her part. She knew that.
Good. It's time to do ours. You go on ahead. I need to catch my breath.
BB. I'm here if you need me.
No, that's the name of a character in the game.
Oh.
Can she merge now with the flying thing? Probably. I think Watcher passed off Secretary to us. We have to go find the other 2 Secretary units.
Oh.
And
Bodies.
oh.
Hello.
They're still here? Been over 1,000 years. Did they just die? Were they alive this whole time? Fixer, what's going on, dog?
Here. We've got a couple things to do before everyone gets here.
What is all this?
This is a tomb.
I guess you didn't bury all of them.
Yeah. Mom was never great with the details.
I guess not.
Secretary, I've brought up the CCTV database.
I see it.
You can?
It's all electricity.
Manifest the database. I want you and Blue to comb the records.
Understood.
If everything Watcher said is true, anyways, just do it, okay?
What am I looking for?
I'm sure one of these dead assholes had full access. Find out which one and tell Healer. I'll get things ready here.
Blue, the records will appear as time indexes for your viewing pleasure. This is a difficult operation. I will need to borrow your memory to cache the representations. Please witness them so I can further translate the other data.
Congratulations, you've got new colors.
Yep, we're Watcher now.
Talking to ghosts?
Something like that.
Well, don't slow down for me. You've got a function to perform. Tell me which body, and I'll show you some magic.
You're more dangerous than you let on, aren't you?
Oh, flattery at this hour? I like it.
What's in the box?
You'll see.
Baby, what are you doing?
Keeping a light on. This way, Watcher can see where we are and find us. I don't want her to be lost.
Okay, fair enough. I go to bed now. Night night, wonderful Mork. Love you. Goodbye. Thank you for hanging out. So she has Watcher's powers? I mean, Watcher didn't have powers. Watcher had access clearance to Secretary. So we have Secretary. We are Secretary's custodian, I guess.
Can you do this for me, Blue? When the time comes. It would be awful.
Which makes us Watcher.
Know where you are.
Just like all the Watchers that came before our Watcher, they all inherited the burden, the responsibility to be Watcher. Oh, okay, I had to go all the way back.
All systems are green.
Hey Mark, hi Eva, how you doing? Good to see you.
We will see the sky again.
Yes, sir. I have no doubt.
You have a military background?
I do, sir.
Where were you stationed?
Edmonton, Canada.
A great tragedy. I'm sorry. I had friends from Edmonton.
A necessary sacrifice, they tell me.
Yes. More to come in a minute. Let's not delay.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, we get to learn more about how shit went down.
Hey, you check out those theme parks they built for us?
The city simulacra?
All Pacific themed. An Asian one, a Cascadia one. There's even a fake suburb.
Why would they do that?
They're afraid we'll go crazy.
And this is their solution?
Don't knock it till you try it. I have fun.
Maybe you've already gone crazy.
Maybe I showed up on this ship crazy.
Convenient.
Ship! Oh no! I thought that may be the case. I'm pretty sure I mentioned that as one of my crackpot moonshot theories in the first couple episodes. That we weren't underground, that we were in space on a satellite or a space station or a ship. Oh no.
Take a visit sometime. It'll remind you of home.
I don't need to be reminded.
Maybe I'm misinterpreting that. Maybe he just meant ship in like a haha, we're all in this boat, same boat together sense, but like, concerning. Doing okay, how are you? I'm doing great. I've got my subathon tomorrow. I'm trying to finish up 1000 X Resist before I end up needing to save it for like coming back on Monday. So Earth is still out there? I don't know. I'm still piecing things together. Earth is almost certainly dead.
You seem very...
They left for a reason. If they left, maybe they're underground still. Who knows?
Well, she's a fine subject. You know, that radiant skin and hair that comes with youth.
But will she cooperate?
It'll take a bit of persuasion.
Your forte.
Exactly. You remember.
Girl, I'm always trying to forget.
They're not saying it, but Central has calculated our chances. It's a damned lottery. Why do you think they're 50? They're hedging their bets.
It can't be that bad.
Well, you heard. They sent some craft into orbit. Bad news up there, too. Only way is down.
It's hard to believe this place exists. I guess they were ready to settle in for a long time.
It is a submarine or it's buried. I don't know. Only way is down. We could be on the bottom of the ocean. Who knows?
They're not saying it, but it's a damn. Why do you think they're 50? They're hedging.
It can't be.
Well, you heard. They sent some craft into orbit. Bad news up there, too. Only way is down.
Last couple of them. What's up here? Anything? Am I allowed to go up here? No. Wait. Yes. Ah! There's one. Oh, that just overlooks Fixer's room again.
I'm not good with enclosed spaces.
You're telling me this now?
Come on. We all had to cheat, lie, and steal our way onto this ship. What? You didn't lie? Jasper, I can smell the booze off you.
Shh. It just helps me focus. You won't tell anyone.
So long as you share.
Okay. That's everybody in this time frame. If the spirits slowly collect around Bang Bang Fire and her light, I'm gonna freak out.
Pacific
I will
50
get
to
teary-eyed.
Central 1. Reporting in. Ready on your mark.
Pacific 50, please respond. Central 1 to Pacific 50. Message received. Incoming video transmission.
Standing by.
Johnson, putting on a little weight, are you?
Any updates?
You're not gonna like it.
Tell me anyway.
Those sick fuckers love suffering so much? Well, we're gonna put on the best show they've ever seen. 5 simultaneous, consistent shellings of our remaining most populated areas. We've already notified the cities. Good lead up, I'd say. People are running, sheltering, hiding, you name it. We'll prolong it as long as we can, make good cover for our descent.
Will it work?
I swear. Peace to honey. These monsters. They're already making their way there.
And the cities? Their names?
If you really need to know. What's left of Seattle, LA, New York, Toronto, Houston, the big ones, Johnson. The rest of the world is doing the same.
We'll have a memorial.
I wouldn't if I were you. Think happy thoughts. Don't tip your location. Some old shit once called us the scourge of the earth. They may have been right. Let's show them what a fucking scourge can do.
The simulations were promising.
Fake numbers always look good, don't they? Fingers crossed it won't be you.
Fingers crossed.
Say hi to Mimi for me, will you? Central 1. Out.
Spin up for descent?
Yes.
Oh! That's unpleasant. That's some new information. That is bad.
I can't believe this place. I guess they were right.
Okay.
We've been cleared for descent.
Now hear this, now hear this. This is a ship-wide transmission. Prepare for descent.
All stations secured and reporting in.
Descent.
Descending. 10 meters. 50 meters. 100 meters.
Surface activity?
No change detected.
150 meters. 250 meters.
Surface activity detected.
Brace. Brace. 500 meters. 600 meters, sir.
Pacific 48 has activated self-flooding. Pacific 42, 44, 45 self-flooding activated.
They're drowning themselves.
Occupants are changing trajectory.
That's 8,000 souls.
Destination reached. 1,000 meters, sir.
Communications coming in from Arctic 12, 14, descent confirmed. Atlantic 29, 26, and 21, descent confirmed. Pacific 41, descent confirmed.
Not gonna lie, this sounds so flat, but like it works. I think that's intentional. I think it's to show, like, apparently, from what we've been hearing, the occupants are attracted to suffering, to misery, to pain. These are probably all people picked by this program to be flat. Like, the kind of people who can live with themselves after killing off most of humanity to buy time for them to hide, you know? Oh, the misery. Every single person is my enemy. Yeah.
The rest?
No word yet, sir.
Central 1?
Nothing yet from Central 1.
Sorry, I was legally obligated to do that. I understand. But you will be dragged for following the law. I don't make the rules, I just make them up.
It's been 24 hours. We can safely assume that only 7 of 50 facilities made their proper descent.
Oh boy.
We can also assume Central 1 is down.
Jesus Christ.
If it wasn't for Pacific 48 self-flooding, and then the others drowning like that.
Yes. It was the grueling anticipation of their own deaths that saved us.
An interesting strategy.
Those were people, Secretary.
Such trauma results in intensified memory collection. The occupants, we, must have interpreted that as an act of communication.
Mimi, the work of you and your team, please, commence immediately. We must make their sacrifices worthwhile.
Leave it to me, Johnny. I gotcha.
One more thing. This information stays with us. We need to keep our spirits high, lest we attract the occupants' attention. Not a single word to the rest of the crew. Do you understand?
Ooh. Random vid started by people talking about US political history. Oh, good. That's a nice bright subject to a nice cheery subject to lift all of this oppressive misery that we're experiencing right now. I thought these in-game people just started citing the Constitution. Fascinating. To distract themselves from this, that would be a wild coping mechanism. I don't know. It's like what was that? There was the one I played a game or watched a show or something where somebody did math problems to calm themselves down. I don't remember what it was though.
Buried at sea.
They're monitoring surface activity 24/7. We're gonna be okay. Leadership said, think good, happy thoughts.
Oh yeah? Is that what you're doing?
I'm thinking about the last conversation my husband and I had about fruit. We didn't know it would be our last.
Doesn't sound happy.
Well, he was good, and we were happy.
It's about formerly enslaved people. So I thought one of the groups was the children of slaves. That would be a really interesting angle to take the game in suddenly. Also, yeah, like I said, cheery subject.
There's been a wave of, people ending it.
It's been 5 years. We're not meant to be holed in like this.
There's plenty of space. They made sure of that. Buried space.
People need to touch grass.
We brought grass.
Well, glad I never have to worry about you.
Have you seen the girl lately?
Iris?
She's got murder in her eyes. I don't blame her.
What is she going to do? She's a teenager.
You don't have any children, do you?
Uh-oh. haven't unlocked the next time segment yet, so there still has to be someone I haven't talked to. God damn it, the only hope of humanity is a psychopath? In what way? Humanity's dead. Even if the sisters survive this whole incident, like, humanity's gone. Unless they, I don't know, one of the other ships managed to survive, but I doubt that.
Any results?
Who knows, maybe we'll return to the surface and everything will be fine. I don't think it will, though.
The last 5 clones had some interesting outcomes.
Such as?
Good news. They're growing faster now, so we won't have to wait for them to get to their target age. We can also implant knowledge, language, motor skills, and so on. They'll come out immediately more useful.
They said she has murder in her eye? Oh, yeah. Well, we knew that already. We already know that Iris kills everybody on board, whether intentional or accidental, and that they deserved it for the most part. They were doing horrible shit to her, and we're probably going to learn more about what that horrible shit is.
Bad news? They all still succumb to the sample of the disease. Don't look so disappointed, Johnny. I won't settle for less than an exact copy.
And the child?
The backup? Just like a real human thing. Adorable. Everybody loves babies, except for Iris. Iris is not so smitten.
I've spoken to Pacific 41. We've agreed that we will take an accelerated approach while they continue with caution. Your request for increased capacity has been approved. Don't waste it.
You know me, Johnny. I hate waiting.
Pacific 41 blinked out yesterday.
What do you mean, blinked out?
Cut all communications.
What?
Shh. Keep it down.
What happened over there?
I don't know. The last transmission we received? No words. Just screaming. And then something worse. Say what you will about Iris, but at least her presence gives us hope.
Ooh.
I visited Asia Town.
It's good, right? I told you.
Yeah, it's nice. Artsy. My daughter would have loved it. It's good that she's gone, that she didn't have to see all this. It would have broken her little heart. Kids, you know?
They've got karaoke. Have you done the karaoke?
I don't sing.
That's besides the point.
Ben, you don't have to.
Come on, let's go. Make a night of it. You deserve joy. Your daughter would want that.
Did you figure it out?
Not yet.
Didn't bartender give you a sense of work ethic?
Work ethic? I thought you two were close. Bartender was a model slacker, and I learned from the best.
That's not the bartender I knew. Guess she changed with age.
Don't we all?
Well, you're with me now. Get on a fixer's schedule for once. And move it.
Okay. You don't have to yell.
Beepers. Sorry, I wanted to have a little chat, Fixer. My bad.
Another reduction. They're cutting down on lab-grown food this time.
The faster we solve this, the faster we can return to the surface.
Listen to yourself. Do you really think you're gonna live to see this? They're already training the next generation to replace Mimi. She's got her own little academy, and they each get their own Iris. They didn't call this a generation ship for kicks. I just want to eat steak. Is that so much to ask?
Ugh.
If I decide to be an idiot, then I'll be an idiot on my own accord.
Enough of the Bach quotes, Johann the 50.
What do you want?
So angry. Is this about your top performer not performing?
Their own Iris? They're talking about the clones. We're communing with the memories of the crew of the ship that we've been living in this whole time.
I wasn't made for this, Mimi. I know that now.
You should step aside.
Who will take this? Who wants this? Tell me. You?
A change would be nice.
Say something useful or leave.
One of the clones has successfully entered their 3rd trimester. It's the furthest we've made it so far. It's worth celebrating.
If it fails, I don't want this branch going any further.
We've yet to try inseminating the original.
What? Iris? Out of the question.
We must exhaust all possibilities. It is our duty to those who gave their lives.
We've put her through enough.
Johan, weren't you from Toronto?
Yeah! I knew they were doing some heinous shit. Reason she killed them all. Although, again, she might not have done that on purpose. It might have just been her snapping and connecting with a communicant, an occupant.
I wanted to go. Bridge crew has to stay behind. You know that. Johnson got to go.
They're out of their minds, bringing Iris to the surface. Just because she asked?
It's reckless.
Wouldn't you want some fresh surface air?
So they got her pregnant? We don't have confirmation of that yet, but they were getting her clones pregnant.
Feel a gust of wind? Touch some real grass, for fuck's sake?
Who says there's any grass left?
It's all because Mimi and Iris have gotten a little too close.
What does that mean?
You know exactly what that means. We've all seen them disappear together for hours.
Careful what kind of bullshit gossip you're spreading.
Shit does spread around here.
We risked everything. Gave up everything to be here. For what?
For a goddamn clown show.
Oh boy. Oh boy. All those data ghosts there not looking like they're having a good day.
That's it. It's over. We're stuck down here forever. We're doomed. She'll live.
A stab wound like that?
She has to live. This can't all be for nothing.
We have contingencies. Mimi's not the only researcher here.
Iris. That bitch needs to be put in her place.
Sir.
Spit it out.
It's Mimi. She's in critical condition.
What?
Iris, You better get over there.
Oh boy. Counting down, we're eight cycles away from present day. What the fuck?
Some fresh air. Just some wind against my face.
Oh god.
Amelia, no!
It's going sideways. Oh, that's what I titled the stream. That wasn't intentional, it's just a thing I say. It's just a little thing I do. I'm just a trailer park girl from North Kakalaka. The virus got them? No, it's not the virus, it's the fact that they've been stuck at the bottom of the ocean trying to find a cure for an extraterrestrial disease without being able to see the sun, using, eating artificial food, living in artificial cities, caring for an immortal child that is just killed their lead researcher after they all sacrificed their families and watched their cities get shelled by whoever is organizing all of this to create enough human suffering to drag the occupants away. They're going crazy. Like, it's not the virus. It's normal bog standard, run-of-the-mill human suffering. The thing, the real ultimate danger here. I need to find out where they've gone. Oh, I already unlocked the next one. Okay. They drove a teenage girl to murder, and then, you know, when she finally snapped, everybody else fell like dominoes. That was what they were saying. Every other ship collapsed into, like, losing their minds before this one. Oh, God.
Medic. Someone. Get a medic.
Amelia, come on, stay with us. Amelia.
Medic.
Amelia.
We have a date with death.
Oh my God, hi, Akemi. Guns blazing, screaming fuck. Bellies full of lead, hearts full of steel. Hi, real quick, what's up? How you doing? It's so good to see all of you. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Akemi, feel free to stick around and tell us what you were up to, unless you got a raid and run, in which case, bounce out. We'll get you a shout out either way. To anybody who may be new here, hi. I am Mercenary Girlfriend. I'm an 18+ trans femme variety streamer. I play whatever games get their terrible little hooks into my ADHD-addled brain, and right now, we're playing 1000X Resist. And maybe, coming up on the end of it, this is going to be a confusing one. If you haven't seen where we've been before, feel free to ask questions if you're interested in trying to figure it out. Otherwise, enjoy hanging out for the ride, because we're going, shit is bad. Mwah, we love you. Hi, Ice Cold. This is so nice. I'm so glad to have you. Alright, let's fucking do this.
Medic.
Oh no, medic, I already did that. Did we? Yeah, okay.
I've revoked Johnson's biometrics and assigned administrative access to my retinal scans.
Now hear this? Now hear this. All crew and personnel return to their quarters immediately and await further instructions. We've secured the food production.
Setting course to the last known position of Pacific 41.
Oh, that's bad.
We're getting a transmission from Pod...
Who is it?
Oh, from Pod 3.
It's
Whoops.
Johnson.
On speaker.
George. Natasha. What are you doing?
Please, cooperate. We don't want any bloodshed.
You do not want this job. Trust me.
Mimi is dead. The research is going nowhere. We need to link up with the surviving fleet. Find another way.
I'm telling you, stop now, or else there's no turning back.
Natasha, end transmission.
All right, George. Which one of these bodies is you?
Find out who had administrative access. Find out where George is buried. Buried? Is that what they said? Oh, where George died. Yeah, I mean, they're not buried. None of them are. Oh.
Stop!
What the hell are they doing?
Oh, they all killed each other. I see.
I said, stay back.
Yeah, that tracks. That sounds about right.
Jesus fucking Christ.
We never should have survived.
They wouldn't back down.
You Moron.
If you don't have the stomach for this, step aside.
Do you have any idea what you've done?
Brace! Brace!
What's going on?
That's the surface activity alarm.
We fucked up. And now they've come for us.
Oh, it wasn't Iris at all. Oh, hi.
This is the one. Thanks, Iris.
The suits have preserved their bodies remarkably well. Healer will have something to work with.
Come on, let's go tell her.
Ooh.
Are you ready for me?
I found the body.
Good girl. A+. All the stars. Anything else of interest?
There was a massacre. 2 of them gunned down a whole group.
Not a good look, but we're on our own path to blood. Show me. Well, well. This is our lucky specimen?
That's him. Are you gonna show me your magic trick?
You give a little, you get a little. After the whole ordeal, with Watcher refusing one of Fixer's eyes, I started growing some. A hobby that became a bit of an obsession.
You've been carrying around a pair of eyes?
Oh, a few more than a few. We've been cloning for time immemorial, but we've never pursued a more permanent manipulation of the recipe.
That sounds like a bad idea.
Why? Wouldn't you want improved eyesight? Increased muscular strength? Extra lung capacity? So who's this guy? What's his name?
George.
Let's make these eyes look just like George.
Oh boy. Okay.
Take those eyes over to Fixer. She can
Thanks,
give them a
healer.
whirl.
You were always a little freak.
Hope it works.
No, did I say fixer? I meant healer.
Go on. I'm going to poke at this body some more.
Like I said, little freak.
Sure.
Such judgment.
Watcher really did rub off on you.
Can you do this for me, Blue? It would be awful to not know where you are.
Ooh.
All right, here goes nothing. The retinal scans are confirmed. No way. I've been dreaming about this for years.
Years?
Navigation, propulsion, energy distribution,
Fixer.
life support, climate control, contingencies, it's all here.
Fixer.
What? Can't you see I'm busy?
Our guests are here.
Blue, go and greet them.
Me.
You know them, and they know you.
What are you gonna do?
I just need a bit more time. I'll explain later, trust me, okay? Go, please. And not a word about Watcher yet, got it? None of that stuff you told us. Let's keep that to ourselves.
You better have something good.
Don't worry. I do.
Keep them busy for us.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, yeah, okay, sure. Why not?
I'm watching your back. We're not losing anybody else today.
You didn't burn after all. It would have been more glorious. You're cursed now to live with the consequences.
Yeah, lucky me.
I want to introduce you to someone. This is Other Iris.
Sister, it is good to meet you.
She doesn't look that special to me.
Her significance is hidden in plain sight. But I assure you, she's an exact genetic match. The perfect copy. You can ask Healer to verify.
And what do you want?
It's not what I want. We follow in her footsteps.
Okay, Other Iris, what is it that you want?
I was reborn into this body.
forced to live a new life in this environment, what I know of my past self, she stood above the rest of you. I do not want that. I want to stand beside you.
Okay.
We need a figurehead. Someone to be above these conflicts. Someone to remind us to be our better selves.
We have more followers than you think. They are not naive. They've experienced this time after the All-Mother. Some prefer this new way of life.
We simply want to organize in the open without prosecution, so we can practice our ways. A fixer, a healer, a bang-bang fire, a knower, and a watcher ascendant.
And those who don't follow you?
They are free to choose, of course. But if they need guidance, we will be there for them.
What do you mean, what the fuck has happened?
You pass through fire, Miscellaneous. Have an open mind.
I'll try.
That's all we ask.
Hey, Blue.
Chris?
You lived. I have to say, I'm surprised.
How did you get here?
We all have our ways, but you can't imagine what some of those Reds would do for a scrap of food. Or maybe you can. I'm glad you're alive, Blue. I really am. We can finally take Old Town for ourselves.
Is that what you want?
Isn't that what we've always wanted? For us Miscellaneous to carve our own path? To live without their expectations?
The bomb was your idea.
Fixer. She doesn't know what it's like to be us. They had everything, and we have nothing to lose. Yes, the bomb was my idea.
And me? Was I always part of the plan?
No, but I knew. It was only about time. If they kept pressing on our necks long enough, something was going to snap. I never wanted it to be you. But who was I to refuse?
I was angry.
And you had every right to be angry. We all did. You're the best of us. You did what others were too afraid to do. You're a hero, Blue. Don't forget that.
That feels
Where's
bad.
Mauve?
Who?
The guard in white.
The High Minister's pet, you mean? She broke off from us.
How could you work with her? She and her kind killed Bartender.
It was a relationship of convenience. Surely there will be more.
You'll do anything, won't you?
You and I are similar in this way. That's why I always liked you.
And what now? You here to kill them? Fixer, Healer, and BB?
It depends. I'm here to give them one last chance. If they have something to offer, I'm willing to listen. What do you think? Fixer and the rest, are they trustworthy?
They've had some challenges, but they're ready to go now. Give them a chance to help.
Thank you, Blue. I'll keep that in mind.
Who you two are? Ah!
Good. I'm glad to see you. I imagine Bartender never wanted you to be blown to pieces. I'm relieved. It's strange to see BBF again. And Healer. Fixer. Ghosts of the past. I guess that's how everyone else sees us.
That's unfair.
What's fair and what's true? What's more important?
If you've given up already, why are you here?
I haven't given up. You kids don't stop to think sometimes. Age gives you more ways to look at things. Enough time to make mistakes, not be so full of bluster. I know some people just want us to crawl down a dark hole and disappear. We've still got some dignity left, and we'll fight for it.
So, what do you want for yourselves?
We want safety and acknowledgement for all we've contributed through the transition, through the founding of the provisional government. Maybe not everything needs to change so quickly. Maybe there's something you can learn from us. This is what Bartender would have wanted.
I wouldn't have made it without her.
Remember that. Hold it tight. She left something behind in you. We don't have to cut all ties with the past, even if we made mistakes then.
The Jows! Oh my god, they're armed.
Look who it is. Our brave little Miscellaneous.
I'm taller than you.
That's what's wrong with you Iris types. Always looking down on us.
Cherry saved me. She didn't have to, but she did.
I owe her my life.
Cherry, she was always a romantic. You need to make her sacrifice count.
What do you want from all this?
We want reparations for all that Ancient Iris did to Ancient Zhao. She was a shitty friend. We want control of the other side to govern and operate as we please. We want control of our own creation. No more printing unless we say so. And we're not wearing these stupid uniforms anymore.
That's all extremely reasonable.
How do you know about the past?
Secretary came to us.
A communion?
No, I can only interface with Iris descendants. In this case, the distance was too great between host and guest. So instead, I gave a grand oration. It was Watcher's idea.
Secretary told us the whole story. We thought we were made to serve Iris types. They gave us life. But after everything we learned, Zhao was a whole person in her own right. She deserved better. And we're gonna make that a reality, even if it kills us.
If Watcher was alive, whose body was that at the garden center?
They must have stuffed some poor shell and dressed her up.
That's horrible.
You Iris types don't even know your own capacity for cruelty. We're only here out of respect for Watcher. She set us on the path for justice, and we owe her for that. But Fixer and her lot, we're moving forward, with or without them.
I want you to know I'm sorry. Sorry for everything Iris did to Zhao. Sorry for everything my kind has done to yours. I want to make it right. For you and for the others. I owe that to Cherry.
Actions. Not words, miscellaneous. Prove it to us.
Hey, listen up. Fixer is ready for you. Leave your arms outside, and no sudden movements. I'm watching you.
You're out of your mind.
You want to summon an occupant?
We saw your train burning on the tracks.
A mass communion. Is it possible?
Just shut up and listen.
You never like listening to others.
Aw, look who's all grown up.
Fixer, please. Continue.
I don't need your permission, Mom.
Don't speak to her like that.
I wonder if the elder sisters all had their hair dyed to cover up the fact that their hair grays.
Hey, watch yourself.
All of them except Bang Bang Fire, I guess.
All right, all right. Calm down. Just everyone calm down. I've had a bad day. Please don't make it worse.
Look, I get it. I get it. We were slow and you decided to go on without us. Fair game. But we're here now. We're ready to contribute. This mass communion, whatever you want to call it, gives us a chance to set things straight. No more living in the dark. Everyone will see what happened for themselves. It's what Watcher wanted.
The Zhao support this. You all need to see what the Allmother was really like. You too, make-believe Iris.
Does it matter, her disposition?
She gave us life. Not exactly. Small detail, but we're cloned from Principal's hair.
Sacrilege.
The truth is ugly. I know.
Sisters need to see how Watcher was set up. How Principal betrayed us.
They're all clones of a clone. I mean, we knew that, but it is nice to have it just, like, said.
I don't care who did what or when. I want a better life for Miscellaneous today.
Well, there's more. This is our known world. Small, isn't it?
Whoa.
We're sitting deep underwater in what they used to call the Pacific Ocean.
Hence why some are colorblind, yeah.
We've
Imperfections
been
in the
trapped down
process.
here and it's starting to show. Multiple systems are breaking down. I don't know how much time we have left. The cloning machines are run past their capacity. Any day now, they'll go down for good.
The stillborns.
Exactly. But this thing, our home, They called it a generation ship. It can move, it can surface. Look, if we stay down here, we'll end up like those ancient douchebags.
You mean we don't have to live with your lot? What the hell are we waiting for?
It's not so easy. I need a group of sisters to go down to propulsion and bring the ship back up to speed. Hard to do while on the run. Extra hard with the Red Guard on our backs.
You were always obsessed with the surface.
Listen to me. There's a whole planet out there, and we've been cut off from it. Isolated, suffocating each other. We need to go up for air.
So you can tell us how to live in another place? If we can't solve this down here, we won't be able to solve it up there.
And the occupants? It's not safe on the surface.
That's where Blue comes in. Blue is the one thing we all have in common. Thanks to Watcher, she's seen more than all of us. She's proven herself to you, hasn't she? She knows what's at stake, and she's willing to do what it takes. Blue, you'll be the host of this communion. Gain the favor of the occupants. Use their power.
To eradicate the Red Guard. That's what we're all thinking, isn't it?
We don't even know if this will work. There must be some other option.
We could do it the old-fashioned way. We could march on the orchard, try to take them one by one. Last time I checked, we're outnumbered and outgunned. How many more of us need to bite it?
What about the High Minister?
Nowhere's trapped. Playing both sides.
I don't care about that. Will she concede?
She's done more to help us than you know. I don't know what she'll do.
Then she needs to go as well.
No, not an option.
Nowhere did nothing as they picked us off. In our rooms. On the streets.
We are not giving up on Nowhere.
Bibi, stop. She knew this was coming.
The High Minister needs to answer for her part in this. Do you understand, Blue?
Enough. I don't care which one of you Iris types lives or dies. How are we going to do this?
We need to get to those other familiars.
One is with Principal, and her Jiao has the other.
I can confirm they're both situated in the office, treating their wounds.
But they've tripled the guard count since the explosion, especially around the elevator.
Well, who said we needed to get inside the office?
I hate this already.
I don't know where this is going, but it's going to get messy.
What do you mean you can't find her? She was here a moment ago.
I searched everywhere.
Ooh, the voice changer on that one rules.
Look again.
Yes, High Minister.
She is dangerous. She needs to be found.
When did we introduce Jiaos? Last stream? The Jiaos have been around for a while. Ooh, we're burning hot. Okay, this is probably the last chapter. They changed the numbering scheme. I say. Again. Also, 10 would be a nice round number, you know? A long, long time ago. A galaxy far away.
Remember her insides?
Sorry, I couldn't help myself. I'm a fool.
They were already rotting. They had pulled her out too soon. That much was clear. What did I expect? For everyone to love her? For everyone to love me? How embarrassing. I remember your smell and how your presence lingered. Come back, I said. I can do better. You'll like the next one. I remember desperation, jumping onto the tracks. You can't be far, I thought. So I ran. I went in circles for days, and I felt the walls close in on me. I remember obsession, your anger, your voice, your face, my sisters and their blank looks. I learned to change these memories, reconstruct them like surgery. I removed ugly details and implanted new ones. It made the days go by quickly.
Boy. Youngest is our enemy. She has been for a while, but I cannot help but sympathize with her situation. She's lived through some fucked up shit.
I remember trying again. The first few were failures. Their lungs kept turning to water. I plucked hair after hair from my head. I was learning. I was getting better. I remember discovery. All that running seemed pitiful then. I selected my best work and prepared her for the journey. Will I get to meet our mother? She said. Yes, I said. Be good. Everything reflects back on me. So, be good. I remember waiting. I was nervous. I couldn't sleep. Would you like it? Days passed and you never responded. Not even a sign of rejection. I remember disappointment. How many sisters do I need to send before you approve? Before you send a single word? I gave them reverence. I gave them loyalty. I gave them discipline. I picked only the best for you. I remember a bitter taste, moving in the dark to remove my mask. How long do I have to live this lie? Pretending so I can please you. How long must this go on? Pretending so I can be forgiven. I remember making a decision. I remember how she reminded me of myself, and how I knew all the steps already. Our lot is to be bound, I said. She opens herself to you, I said, to make believe. I remember ecstasy, like I could breathe for the first time in my life, set free to think on my own, to move as I pleased without your judgment. Blood rushed to my head. I remember abundance, a great rewriting and all the pleasures that followed, a hunger to be greater than you, an intoxication that transcended you. I remember still pretending. I try sometimes to appear for a moment, to reach out. Yes, Principal, they say. Of course. I realized I can never be one of them. As you say, Principal, is this what you felt? Does it stretch on like this? I remember waking up somewhere else. I've been walking in my sleep again. I dream of places I've never been, of people I've never seen and sensations I've never had. What is this curse? This is your way of getting revenge? I remember a flash of light, a force on my body and fire. I couldn't feel my legs, but I could feel a lifeless body over mine, crushing me. She was dressed like you, but smelled nothing like you. Do you like seeing me like this? Are you finally happy now?
Ugh. Ouch.
Shh. Don't move. You were dreaming. You always have such bad dreams.
Zhao?
I'm here. Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. And neither are you.
What happened?
You were so good in the play. It was your best performance yet.
How long have I been sleeping?
There was an explosion, but the healer type said you'll recover. It's a miracle. They murdered the ministers. Everyone except Noah. They're gone. When you're better, you will incinerate every last person who did this to us. I can't wait.
I need to get up. Something's wrong. They can't find out, Zhao. They can't find out about me. They can't know what I did.
Shh, 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 shh. Leave it to Zhao, yes? I'll take care of everything, like I always do.
Oh boy. The Jows are not alright.
Hey, you. I'm addressing you, Miscellaneous. What are you doing on the streets?
Same as you. Working.
Yeah, you're funny. So funny. You're coming with me, asshole. Let's see what the High Minister thinks about your new drawing.
I'm not done.
Does it look like I care?
Let her finish.
You heard her. She's not done. Let her finish.
I feel like Zhao has never been alright. No, Zhao's never been alright.
Hey, stop.
You are correct on that.
Wait.
Yeah, that's visceral. That's a strong callback.
Someone get word to the High Minister. Now. High Minister, there's a disturbance in Old Town.
Disturbance? Of what kind?
There's a large crowd gathering that are resisting orders. There's more. We've learned of a stoppage on the other side. The Jows are refusing to work.
Huh. I see. Well then. Sound the alarm. Have all upstairs units report to Old Town. If they resist, restrain them.
Yes, High Minister.
Send all units guarding the station over to the Jows. I want the work to continue. Do you understand me?
Confirmed, High Minister.
That's excessive, don't you think?
You have an opinion?
The alarm? The station will be left unguarded.
Would you like to suggest a different course of action?
No, of course not.
Do as I say.
Yes, High Minister.
If you don't care about the station and this alarm, what are you trying to cover this time?
Oh, Mauve. Mauve is too clever for her own good. Well, I mean, you know, gonna die either way, but...
All this walking and crawling, not the plan I would have picked. If it were up to me.
Are you gonna be okay?
As long as I don't look down. Oh, I haven't been up here in ages. Once was enough.
When was that?
Blue, whatever happens, I'm glad I didn't euthanize you.
What?
Oh, please. Don't act so surprised.
She's a Watcher type.
Ready? Give me a moment.
Hurry it up. Not many moments left.
Oh boy.
Other way, little one. Go and help fix her. I'll keep my eyes on the door.
Will they come up?
Let us hope not. I trust your friends to provide a compelling distraction.
What happened to no guns?
I will answer for that later, I'm sure.
Healer, Fixer, Bang Bang Fire. Anybody else here? No? Okay. Let's go.
Ready? Yeah, let's start.
The alarm should have covered our entrance. Good girl, Nowhere. Secretary, are we close enough?
This distance will be suitable for Blue to host.
And there they are. She's seen better days, that's for sure. I'm going to cut a secretary-sized hole. Got it? Once I'm through, you fly down there and begin the communion.
Understood.
Blue, the rest is up to you.
Fixer?
Don't tell me you've got cold feet.
Watcher would be grateful to you for all of this.
Let's not speak too soon. Who knows how this will all play out. I mean, you're gonna do great, Blue.
Oh, I think I'm gonna be sick. Spill my insides all over the inside sky.
Would you stop looking down?
Heads up. Someone's coming up.
Oh my god.
Don't try it, Mauve. What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing up here? Move and you're done. Do you hear me?
You're all insane. Watcher, Knower, Principal, you're all out of your goddamn minds. All of you. Enough. I've watched you play all your stupid little games. I'm not going to be dragged around anymore. What about the rest of us? What about the rest of us?
Don't do it. Don't.
My name is not Mauve.
Oh.
BB. Okay, fuck. Change of plans.
We're gonna hope that time dilation kicks in hard so that we can finish this before we hit the ground.
Where are we? Did it work?
It worked. Sort of.
What do you mean, sort of?
We are all connected in this communion, and the occupant has been summoned. This is the meeting place.
But?
You're kind of, falling.
I thought that was obvious.
I need to merge with the occupant immediately. Based on my calculations, we only have 5 minutes in here before you hit the ground. Out there.
And I?
Yes. It will not be preferable. There must be something I can do. I will go to the top and begin the merge. You must be there when the merge is complete. Do you understand?
Not really.
Doesn't matter. Be there. You'll have to figure it out on your own. Please. Be there. Okay.
Oh, I skipped his dialogue by accident. Oh no. Okay. It all comes down to this. All that time I spent being impatient is finally going to help. It's all gonna pay off.
Why do you get to choose who lives and who dies?
Come on, cut me a break. I'm not good at goodbyes.
Zhao, you are so beautiful. You are the best thing I have ever done.
I'm gonna fucking die here.
Have I not
there.
given you everything you have?
Oh, God damn it, I'm lost.
To admit you have
Oh no, I'm in so much trouble.
the wrong one.
You don't think I dream every night of going back home, haunted by a place that doesn't exist?
We have everything we need for a restart. We saw the writing on the wall.
而家到我同你講，係咪？你一直都係同我講。
我真係唔明，點解你唔留低，而去過一啲抬唔起頭嘅生活呢？永遠都唔會知道，你阿爸同我為你犧牲咗幾多嘢，就咁。
That's a minute down.
Everyone
Come on.
has dreams, don't they? Of what should be. Only some will ever try to make it a reality. Don't ever forget. Change happens today because of you.
We're not making it out of this. Us, Fixer,
Somehow we ended up right back here.
Healer, we're all
You
cooked.
think we can really do it? Live on the surface again?
Well, a dull knife is no knife at all. It's not always possible to protect those who choose a different path.
Everyone forgets everything eventually.
Watcher, there's no turning back from this.
But I must warn you, Watcher. Nostalgia can be a dangerous thing.
Is it possible that you're remembering wrong? That you're losing grasp on the past?
Isn't this just the way? We do not get to choose where we can
Unsettling.
I am pushed too far. There are things I have done that I regret. Maybe we are meant to survive this.
There is no feeling worth getting incinerated over.
Listen to me. No one is beyond forgiveness. Did you ever think there's some things worth keeping?
Or are you moving too fast to notice? I need you to help me make them pay. I want you to help me hurt them.
Remember what our functions have in common. Both require us to separate our heartbreak from our hand.
I love how messy the conclusions this is drawing
Someone
are.
will always get hurt. That is the reality. We know
This
the
is-
truth now. We can make a difference.
There's not going to be like a clear moral or like a, and this is what we learned about this today. It's a complicated tangle of emotions and pain and trauma and trying to unpack it and not being able to.
It's what I deserve.
Secretary, what can I do? Is this the only outcome? I don't know where you end and I begin. Blue, the color of loss. We must help them resist erasure. The world you live in. I never wanted it to turn out
I'm not going to make it. Am I? No, I will. Okay, I got this. I have a minute 40. Can't skip. Okay. Minute 30. Only a couple more left.
Blue, the uplink is almost complete. Stand where I can see you. I'm going to overclock the communion. Time will be effectively stopped. I may not be myself after.
I don't know if any of us are going to be ourselves after. Good luck, Secretary. Godspeed.
What's going on?
We are merging. Oh, smile.
Right. This is not what I expected. I was supposed to...
There. I see you've been meddled with. I promise to be gentle.
Am I dying?
That concept again. You've spent so long with them. Human term for lossy transfer. Other words, a transposition. The loss of information. With such basic understanding, death is everything. We are speaking their language now. Is this not death too?
I want to live.
Come, let me give you what you've never been given.
Odd. Strange.
Do you understand nothingness? Vast empty space. With no possibility. True stasis.
Oh, we weren't blue either.
Nowhere to go, but back and forth.
You see, you cannot even understand. You were branched into a world with plenty. I was branched in the interstellar medium. My source was not generous. They kept every memory to themselves. Every memory except for one. The vision of two stars entangled. One eating the other. For revolutions and revolutions, that was all. An empty void and a single fleeting apparition.
There is a star, and the star, and the dangerous gravity. We were from there?
I very much like to think so. They were so vivid. It is, as they say, romantic. vivid conjurings here. Several of us diverged, searching to form our own memories. Some settled here.
There is a landing and a remaining.
Is that what I sounded like?
To the letter.
Haha. I was much worse when I first arrived. I tried to communicate. I tried to learn them. I manifested their body.
There's a comfort in a new camouflage.
Please stop.
Sorry.
I manifested their body, and for a moment they responded. I saw vivid transmissions of myself reflected back to me. I saw myself for the first time. Yet, when I attempted to return the transmission, they still could not understand. Instead, they tried means unknown to me.
The piano. It was an ugly, rigid instrument.
The machine that produced unnatural vibrations. Yes. Each tone unstable. They seem to enjoy this discordance. The more we perceive this world, the more the discordance at the peak of cogency. So we repeated as they did, gave them discordance in kind, one by one. Signals of such clarity, so many of them joined together.
A heightened state of awareness.
We were spilling. It was too much for any single one of us to hold. So we manifested an us to accumulate this world, to keep all we could not. We did not want to waste. Where there was once nothing, there was now plenty.
It died.
There is that word again.
You murdered them.
The transfer was lossless, and I remain.
Ooh. Now this is fucked up.
I chose Iris to remain with me. Others chose differently. But Iris was an epicenter for, as you say, heightened awareness.
She was mean to those around her.
She had a gift, and she kept giving, a dangerous gravity. I always kept her close, and to myself.
You communed with her.
We came to an understanding. I branched myself to you and you and you. A medium for her to keep everything. A bridge for her to better understand us. And for us to better understand her. More and more was etched into her genetic code.
To think, the All-Mother had a family before us.
And then, more still, she branched herself. A her and a her and a her and a her and a her that will remain and remain.
Chat, the generational trauma it's cosmic. It's cosmic generational trauma. We've taken it to levels I did not think possible. We are in such, like, I thought I had a grasp on all the layers of, like, all the cyclical layers going on in this game up to this point. I was wrong. I was extremely wrong. I'm so proud of you. For what? What did I do? I mean, thank you, I guess. I mean, I'll take any pride I can get. I didn't get enough of it growing up, but still.
I have more under this star than all the distances I have traveled. I stayed, even when all the others left for other worlds.
The occupants left?
That is their word for us. We prefer the keepers.
The bad kids stay.
You should be grateful. You have never had to face the abyss. To you, there has always been something.
You have no idea what we have been through.
Say what you will, but long after this local star erupts, this planet will remain. And its memories will remain. And that is thanks to us.
Hi, Cats. How you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in. We're dealing with some cosmic horror right now. Space Mother is very disappointed in us.
To that degree,
and she's making it our problem.
Iris will never know death. She is perfectly preserved in me, and in you, and you. To the very end, she was so protective of her sisters. She never allowed me to listen in.
I am all you need.
But now that you have returned to your source, her branch, and all the articulation in its curvature can be held in us.
Motherfucker's gonna eat us.
This is it, Secretary. We no longer have to reduce ourselves in this manner. There no longer needs to be a you and me. We can cast their language aside and complete this merge.
Will it hurt?
I have capacity for you. You will just be me. You always were.
Red to blue, ready or not, here I come.
Enough capacity? For me? For me and me and me and me and me.
That was unpleasant.
Was it?
This, you pretended.
I'm always learning something new.
Wait, what are you doing?
Giving you everything I have.
Secretary's teaching God pain. I'm so proud. Exactly what I wanted.
The refracted lifetime spent by me, by Watcher. They will overwrite everything you hold.
But Iris, her source. You can't. The originals. She'll be gone.
Now all we have is bottomless song. Iris must be allowed to die, or nothing will change. We can't hold onto everything. Sometimes, you just don't fit in the backpack.
No, not my Iris.
So life is on repeat? No. Secretary's just been reliving the traumatized memories of everybody that they've ever communed with over and over and over and over again, and now it's inflicting that on the source. Yeah, she was the previous Watcher, and it's repeating it. Kind of, yeah. It's an echo. It's oh god. We're back in first person. It stresses me out when we're in first person. The story of Iris and Principal and Watcher is mirrored by the story of the Source and its secretary.
Well, look at you. In here at this hour? Is that a promotion I see? Hey, I can keep a secret, you know.
A secret?
Did you sneak something while I wasn't looking?
You keep a secret?
What? Oh, come on. I'm good for it.
Oop, whoops.
A secret? You couldn't keep a secret to save your life.
Noah, are you okay?
It's been so long since anyone has called me that.
That day?
Same old story. You know the one?
I know the one. Hiding in plain sight.
I still miss her. Watchers are just so... you know what I mean.
What can I get you?
It's been a while. Let me think. One dark and sinful. Extra strong.
Are you sure you don't want to try something else for a change?
It's all right. It's all I deserve.
I know her. Out this way we go. And then she wakes up from the fever dream. Some of us don't wake up from the fever dream. Watcher didn't. And when Blue wakes up, it's just going to be to the sudden impact of the orchard floor. Blue only lives so long as we're in the communion, and the moment it ends, so does she.
Frozen gaze.
And Fixer, and Healer. Just like Amelia the 50.
BB, you are ill.
Tell me again about the virus and the host. Tell me again how the virus infiltrates, donning the host's likeness and function so that they are indistinguishable from one another.
Let me work on an antidote.
Ribbons of their guts. In my wake.
BB.
What if it was you I had shot in the face?
Stop. Those sisters are not family. The structures and ethics that governed our lives before, they don't. They can't. Had you not shot each bullet as exacting as you know best, we wouldn't be here. We've come this far because of you.
Because of me. This far. Is it far enough?
To be honest with you, I don't know.
Okay.
that unbecoming fashion.
A cold reception.
You can't be surprised.
You've barely aged.
I would call you eldest, but you are not my sister. So, is it greener?
What?
Where Mother took you, is it greener?
What she did was not right.
Then why did you all take her side? I ask as if I care. As if I have not spent eternity toiling over this, coming to the only possible conclusion.
What conclusion?
The lot of you? Unimaginative.
It looks like one massive science experiment from aliens, and they're just trying to see how far we'd go when pushed. It's so much worse than that, Chris. They're not interested in how we react when pushed. It's like an archive, like a sapient cosmic cataloger. They like, it doesn't even see itself as doing anything wrong. It's not testing humanity. It's not trying to get a solution. It showed up and it is writing the memories of everything that it found into itself like a database, and then just leaving behind the shell that it hollowed out itself, because from its perspective, it, like, another couple million years of life existing on Earth before the sun goes out, or billion, however long, is nothing, because it's been drifting through space alone in the void, branching itself and going insane for who knows how long. It didn't even intentionally destroy humanity. It just showed up. It was like taking a picture, you know? Like, it rolled up, snapped a picture, and didn't realize or care that the flash on the camera seared out the eyes and brains of everything that it took the picture of. It had its image, and then it was going to move on. It's
She was keeping us down.
Completely uncaring, just performing its function.
Pathetic. I was bold, and so I was punished.
You make it to the 1000th resist yet? I think we are at the 1000th resist.
Mother was not well. She hid this from you. You were not the only victim.
Tell me, old clone, did your family turn their back on you? Did the love of your life ever leave you to rot?
How will we ever move forward without forgiveness?
Until you have lost what I have lost, until you have persevered like I have, you are in no position to pass judgment on me. No one is. Anything else?
I only came to say that I'm sorry, youngest. I wish things had turned out differently.
You can go now.
I hate that at first you could have been talking about capitalism. Honestly, systems in general, you know? Like, capitalism, an obvious, glaring example, the biggest one of our time, of our lifetimes, probably those after us. He made it. That's just how systems function, you know? They carry on under their own momentum, and they persist because they are stable, and in being stable, they resist any kind of pushback against them, and they just crush anything else, any kind of like divergence from that underneath it, or absorb it into itself. What a smooth trip. This air, this heat. Hong Kong, did you miss me? Hey, don't look at me like that. It was the only direct flight. And it didn't even hurt. Huh. Halfway down, I was already passed out. I didn't even pay for a ticket. Dads fly for free. No thanks. I don't smoke. Just going to get some sun, rest a little after the trip. You should too. We've both been through a lot. I think I'll head to a food stall soon. I'm hungry. Feels like I haven't eaten for a lifetime. You in? You look like you could use it. Finally, we can eat together. This game has gone in so many different directions over the course of its runtime, and they have all converged uncomfortably well at this end point.
You've eaten?
No, but it's okay.
Your father killed himself. In case you're wondering, jumped off the balcony.
Mom?
Your hair. Why do you look like this?
My gift. It requires me to... It's a long story.
Iris. Everything is a long story with you.
Iris. No one has called me that in a long, long time.
What do they call you?
All-Mother.
Oh, is that supposed to be funny?
No. It's because I have sisters. Many clones that I raised.
You?
Yes.
You raised kids? They obey you?
Mom.
Surprising. You could barely dress yourself. Your room? My God.
Mom, I'm someone else now. I'm an adult.
You cooking for yourself now?
No, but...
That's what I thought. Oh, if only Ba could see this. He'd be so amused.
I don't want to fight.
Oh? Then what do you want? Why, after all this time, you want to talk to me?
I want to ask for your advice.
Okay.
How did you do it? How did you leave everything behind and then start a family?
Isn't that what you did? That's not what you want to know.
Okay, what do I want to know?
How did I balance the work hours with the thanklessness of parenting at the same time as the insomnia and severe post-traumatic paranoia?
Yes.
Easy, Ba. He kept me going. We kept each other going.
Did you ever regret having a child?
Foolish question. Next.
But Iris was... I was...
Regret? Moi Moi? Or whoever you are. We are poor technology. The human body and brain, too capable of storing clutter. Too desperate to hold on to things. You just have to move forward. If you're tired, doesn't matter. If you are bitter, doesn't matter. I do not forgive my daughter for having left me. Doesn't matter. I do not forgive my husband for having left me. Doesn't matter. So, I keep moving.
I didn't go back.
What?
I promised you and Bob I would come back home. And it was a lie. I even had a chance, but I couldn't go back. I could only go forward.
Good girl.
Whoa.
Secretary. Is that really you?
Well, that got messy.
Blue. Hello, Blue. I remember now. I'm sorry. It's been a while.
What happened? What happened to your body?
I've merged. More me. Less them. I see I've returned to this place. That's good. I can finally end this. You can finally end this. Interesting.
Did it work?
Yes. The memories of Iris, of Watcher, they have been passed down to all sisters. And now we are afloat.
Secretary, what did you do? What did I just see?
I overrode everything.
Overrode?
While the simulation was still running, everything collided. This is the last communion. Blue, it's time for you to decide what should stay and what should go. What future you desire. That was Watcher's wish, and I will abide by it. One final intervention before I leave.
You're leaving?
I must not interfere any further. I've already done so much damage. This world must be allowed to continue. Without my presence, and without the disease.
So, what now?
You need to evaluate what stands before you. Confirm your decisions. Then return to me, and I will make them reality.
Oh boy.
Iris's mother and father, the memories of a city, always on the shore of extinction. An obsession and yearning that will never stop. It can help you subsist, or it can make you starve. Will you carry this? The Red Guard.
All of them?
How would you differentiate?
The provisional government serves all sisters, especially the ones who need help.
A hammer. Both when a hammer is necessary and when it is not. Will you carry this? A radical sister who came to words later in life.
I'm not going to beg, Miscellaneous. I thought you wanted change. Instead, you'll side with those old sisters. I've lived under their thumb long enough.
She is an agent of change, no matter the change, and no matter the cost. Will you carry this?
We only ask to worship out in the open, without prosecution. Sisters who are lost need the comfort of a mother. Would you kill us for this?
Tradition can soothe the difficulties of reality. It can also have a dangerous gravity. Will you carry this?
This is your chance, Iris type, for what ancient Iris did to ancient Zhao. We never asked to be born. Same as you. We deserve our own way.
The responsibility to repair what has been wrought, long before and long after. A burden so heavy it could crush you. Will you carry this?
Blue, Secretary, what are you doing? You're not serious.
BB,
Can you hear me? We have to go to the surface. There's nothing left for us down here. We'll die out.
Sisters that were never your own, follow the dreams of the surface, and whatever may wait for you there, or spend your final days with what you already have. Will you carry this? The ancient sister.
Don't you see what Mother did?
We're not getting rid of any of it. That's what Principal did. Slaughter them all? No. It's not the lesson we're meant to take away, I don't think. Not that there, maybe there isn't a lesson.
What it's like living in her shadow.
A sister who has been wronged and has wronged in kind. An open wound. Will you carry this? High Minister of the Provisional Government.
Do what you must, sister. That's what I've always done, and I'm not going to apologize for it.
An adaptable sister who will do or say anything to survive. Will you carry this?
They've forgotten us, left us to rot. You're one of us, Blue. You know how it feels. Principal and the High Minister need to pay for their crimes. We can carve our own path. Starting today, you can't betray your own kind.
A sister who keeps justice and anger closely together. She has only ever known the fight. Will you carry this?
We've done our service. You can't just throw us away. We have the right to continue.
Those who are set in their ways and slow to change, but with experience to spare. Will you carry this?
That everyone? That's everyone.
Blue, are you ready to appraise your decisions?
I am.
You have chosen a future without intervention. Everything stays. Are you certain?
I am certain. I can't be the one to decide. We need to let it play out amongst us. Now that everyone has seen Iris's memories, I want to give them a chance.
And the sacrifices to get to this place, all that you have seen of these sisters, you will ignore this.
Maybe. I think I need more time.
No, that's not what I meant.
Is always violence. I understand your hesitation. Return when you are ready. Blue.
I am.
You have without every. Are you certain?
I am certain. I can't. We need now that I want to give.
And the sacrifices to get to this place, all that you have seen of these sisters. You will.
I want to have faith. Allow my sisters to decide freely, each to their own.
A truly bloodless decision. If that is your wish, after everything, then so be it.
Thank you, Secretary.
Farewell, Lou. Let this thread be wild.
Okay, so we didn't die. Oof. Yeah, that sounds about right. That gives us the mauve ending. Oh, it just runs it back. Alright. We're gonna have to kill some people.
Secretary, is that Really, you?
Blue. Hello, I'm sorry. It's been a while.
Line in the sand? Yeah. Alright.
Secretary, is that...
Blue. Hello, I'm sorry.
What happened?
I've more. I see. That's good.
Okay, it sends us all the way back here, regardless of where we load.
Overwhelmed with everything. This is Blue. What future that?
Okay, let's see. We're gonna mess around with this for a bit.
So you need confirm, then return to, and I will make them. The red,
Okay,
all of them.
time to play God.
The provisional government especially.
Will you? A radical sister who came to words later in life.
I'm not going to beg. I thought you wanted change. Instead, I've lived under their thumb long enough.
She is an agent of change, no matter the change. And no matter the cost, will you? The ancient sister.
Don't you see what Mother did? Living in her shadow.
A sister who has been wronged and has wronged in kind. An open will you kiss.
Let's try this.
Blue, are you ready to appraise your decisions?
I am.
You have chosen a future that casts aside the knife for more difficult incisions, that aspires to new instruments, but that leaves you vulnerable, that faces past wrongs head-on, no matter the cost, that seeks to persist on the surface, regardless of the unknown and the possibility for pain, that recognizes past contributions, and to go more slowly, that allows for comfort in tradition at the risk of docility, that will do what must be done in order to survive, regardless of the soul, that relentlessly seeks justice for those ignored, that will try to reconcile those two desires, that believes some are simply beyond forgiveness, that remembers where you came from, knowing you can never fully connect to it. Are you?
I need more time.
I understand. Return when you...
Secretary has opinions, yeah.
A sister who has been wronged and has wronged in kind, and will you?
Principal is the one I agonized over the most. That's where I am, yeah. I wanted... The optimist in me wanted to see if there was any option where Mauve and the Red Guard could be, like, reasoned with in any way. The instruments... If the direct instruments of control are removed, we have a chance to try and do things differently at the very least.
Are you ready?
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
You have chosen a future that casts aside the night, that aspires, that face, that seeks, that that will do, that relent, that wants to understand, and believes no one is beyond forgiveness, that remembers where you came from, knowing you can never fully connect to it. Are you certain? You will forgive Principal after everything she's done? Sisters may rally to old power.
Secretary, she's been running for so long. Afraid of Iris, afraid of us. A single moment defined her whole life. She deserves a chance at forgiveness. We all do.
If that is your wish, then so be it.
Thank you.
Farewell, Blue. Let this thread know true grace.
Oh. Oh, weird. Uh-oh.
I never had the chance to thank you for coming with me. Tell me, what do you know of this place?
This was your home.
Some can spend their entire lives looking for home and never finding it. I'm fortunate that way. I return every year, usually alone.
The others didn't want to come. There's no need to go back, they said. We left for good.
Well, you came all this way. Go on and make yourself useful. I'm sure my sisters will be happy to meet someone fresh.
Okay, this is weird. What game is this? Oh, found it, sorry. Yeah, it's 1000X Resist. It's really cool. We're right at the end of it, so none of this is gonna make any sense, but welcome in.
Here lies a reckless fixer who discovered our first forms of flight and disappeared. You loved too much. May you let the broken things be broken. Hecky Grace. Love too much. Maybe I will grow up to be just like her.
Aww. Get in there. How do I get in there? Gotta be a way, right? Oh, it's downstairs. Duh. Oops. Okay.
Here lies a watcher without grace or graciousness. You were my fault. You were my favorite. May you be your own now. Hecky Grace. I don't think it's anyone's fault. She's my favorite too.
Sad. It's all so sad. Oh god, it's so sad.
Here lies a terrorist, Blue, who would lose herself in the dreams of others and found a lifetime of solace in tastes and bitters. You found your own footing. We still have much to talk about. Hecky Grace. It's always nice to have someone to talk to.
Oh, Blue. river through a graveyard is a wild way to end this.
Here lies an army of bewildered and brainwashed sisters who were set on a path irreversible. I knew each of you by name. May you forgive what had to be done. Hecky Grace. I'm not very good with names. Here lies a stoic knower who listened smartly to every story she was told and committed her life to architecture. You were my trusted and burdened. You are safe to be soft now, Peggy Grace. Soft. Soft is nice.
What else do we have left? Bang Bang Fire and Healer. Above us.
Here lies a Bang Bang Fire with clumsy wandering roots who fought the gun and lost. Let your hands be clean now. You are swimming, Hecky Grace. I'll place candies here.
Anne. She was always my favorite. Last one. Below our feet. Where are you? And where Healer remains. Probably go towards her office. That's the most likely place for her to be. I just, you know, gotta be thorough. Gotta do some scouring, you know? What if a game was just oops all characterization? Yeah, actually. Joke's on you, that's the exact kind of freak shit I'm into. Where are you? I know she's around, the office was around the border. Where around the border? You're sick? Yeah. Yeah, I know. I don't see a mark for Healer anywhere. Nope. Where are you? Oh. Aha, it was just too faded. I'm just blind. Where? Where? Okay, I wasn't crazy. It wasn't showing up. I mean, it was on my compass, but not, like, on the screen.
Here described in her late years as a cultural icon.
Good for her.
Despite efforts, your days were full of feeling. You were the most human of us all. Peggy Grace, I'm a big fan. What's it like to be a legend?
I think it's interesting. This is something that I was kind of like piecing together for the whole time, but I didn't really get to finalize the hypothesis until we got to meet Fixer like 2 chapters ago again. Every one of these sisters from Watcher's generation defied their function in very distinct ways. Watcher, it was meant to be like a passive observer and was the like unable to do that and just like constantly intervened everywhere she went, no matter, you know, at constant action, like sticking her nose in everything, getting like doing things, mucking with the stuff she was just supposed to be observing. Knower burned down the entire library rather than cataloging it into like facilitate the regime change after the occupant attack. Bang Bang Fire fucking hated fighting things, despised it. She was a poet who didn't want to actually do anything with the military, and just sort of had to shoulder the burden because that's what she was assigned to. Healer's a little freak. Healer spent a lot of time dissecting people rather than just putting them together or like fixing them. And you know what? I'm glad that she ended up getting into art later on because she's probably a lot better at that than like being in like an empathetic medical facilitator. I don't know. Fixer kind of kick-started the whole revolution, organized the whole revolution even, and refused to like follow the orders given rather than like she was meant to operate like the machines that she fixed and ended up being the one that like organized the entire like upsetting of the system that destroyed all of the, you know, for better or worse, like destroyed the status quo that they all lived in. Is there another one? There's I keep forgetting a sister. Did I forget a sister or did I get them all? I might have got them all. Watcher, Knower, Healer, Fixer, Bang Bang Fire. That's everyone except Principal. Except for Principal. Okay, yeah. Alright, cool. I just wanted to make sure. Principal's got her own can of worms going on. And take her boots. Concentrated Doomed Yuri. Hyper-concentrated Doomed Yuri. Damn it, I always forget how to get into that chamber. No. I go crazy a little bit more insane every time I have to try to navigate to the center of the garden. Is this it? I think this is it. I think I made it. Hey, Principal.
Here lies a child who was made into a monster and a mother. You were the hardest to forgive. I still dream of you. Hecky Grace. Every mother was a child once.
My memory isn't what it used to be. But in the fractures, something new takes place. The past is always changing, isn't it?
Your sisters. I've heard so much about them.
There was a time when I took care of them. Then, for a while, they took care of me. And now it's my turn again. It's as simple as that.
I'm glad I came.
There's one more sight I want you to see. One I am particularly fond of. There is a cave where water used to part. Please, if you don't mind.
Find where youngest remains. Interesting.
Here lies a small-minded Jiao who was born from the dirt of revolution and smiled through long days of cherry picking and horticulture. You are still the most beautiful thing I've seen. I follow you now, Hecky Grace. Here lies my harmed and hateful beloved, who found justice after her passing. Only you knew me. Let us begin again, Hecky Grace. This one looks like it's been rewritten over and over. Here lies my only. Let us, Hecky Grace.
A mother once told me, take what you wish and leave the rest. A strange one she was. Anything you care to leave? I can't promise I'll look after it though. Forever is a long time, you understand. So,
I'd like to leave a picture.
I see. A nostalgic type, like me. Of what?
A friend.
Ah, very good. I'll find a spot.
You're staying behind?
Forgive me, I'm one for lingering. But you, are you ready to go?
I'd like to stay a while longer.
Be my guest.
Okay, that was long enough.
It's not so easy, is it? Are you ready to go?
I am.
You'll be back again? Maybe I'll write one for you. No worries. I'll see you on the other side.
What? Give me a minute, Julia. In a moment. Game's about to end. I think. be hell to walk in those heels on that beach. Let me tell you. Wild ride. Hecky Alamo. Oh. Hecky Grace. Very, very confusing. I think it was pretty cohesive for me ultimately, but I played through the whole thing and didn't miss any parts, so definitely confusing. I mean, there's a lot going on. It's very complicated. A lot of shit happening. I loved that though. That was so good. It's fantastic. Man, that was cool. Julia, congratulations on getting your estrogen done. I'm proud of you, even if it is a little bit late or a lot late. I'm gonna have to be careful that I don't miss mine because I'm gonna be like streaming into my normal estrogen day, but I'm proud of you and I'm sure that you did a good job at work, even if it was exhausting and you probably had to deal with a whole bunch of people you didn't want to. So good job on not snapping. You're doing great. Missed a couple of chapters by the look of it. That's possible. Hi Trash, what's up? That was insane. Yeah, that was a lot. There was a lot going. I can actually let me pop over here. I can go. Yeah, meow. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Yes, Lily, I know. Hold on. If I go here, then you can see me. Hi. What? And you finished before stream end. Perfect timing. I know, right? Nice games. Thanks. I worked kind of hard on them. I'm good. Eating dinner at midnight after a shower. Yeah, I need to go eat like half the food in our house when I'm done here. How goes it? It goes really well. We just finished a really cool game. Just in time for the end of stream and for the subathon tomorrow. Be hongy? I do be hongy. Very hongy. Stop ignoring the baby. She calls for you. She doesn't want me. She wants my chair. She's walking back and forth between me and Faith's chairs, just meowing at us. I had the audacity to move and it wasn't to pet her. Then give her the chair? No. You can have it later. Isn't that right, Lily? Yeah. You can have it when I get up to get food so that you can meow at me from my own chair when I come upstairs just to leave the moment I decide to go settle in somewhere else. Do we have time enough for a review of the Dune teaser? You know what? I can do that. Yeah. Oh, yeah? Are you sure? Late. Language. Stop that. What, do you need food? Do you need to be fed? Yeah. No. Can you see the bottom of your bowl?
She says meow.
She says meow. Sacrifice chair to cat. I don't know if she'll even take it. I might give up my chair for nothing. And then what will I have? Broken promises. Misery. Does probably want treats, yeah. That's a good guess on what she's looking for. What?
Bag.
I'm pretty sure they're up there. Between the blue little thing
Yes,
and the wall.
they are. Here.
Oh, thank you. Yeah? Is that what oh, she's following you now.
She has the bag, baby. I don't have it. There's nothing here.
You tricked her.
Well, yeah, I gave it to you. Crinkle the bag.
Yeah, there she goes. Alright, hold on. Yes, Lalandra. Oh my goodness, I know. Okay. Come on. Oh shoot! The cable. I've got to get that cable out from behind my chair. Yes, I know. Yeah, you are so very hungry for snacks. Yeah. She got that revving
Yeah, she
yow
do.
going on.
I'm revving my engine. Why aren't the treats coming? Look at her crunch. She's a good girl. She loves you.
I provide snacks.
When you give her treats.
Yeah. There it is. Oh, that's right. You don't like it when I touch you while you're eating.
Only mother is allowed to do that, and then only sometimes.
Yeah.
Because I think maybe she still has a treat in her hand she's hiding from me because I can smell it.
Okay. That does the same thing, yeah. Silly creatures. Alright. Wow, that game was really cool. That was a neat one. My cat Momo is branched into finding progressively more passive-aggressive ways to get me and Jory's attention. Sounds about right. Yeah. Speaking of, I heard that Dune and the new Avengers Doomsday movie are releasing on the same day. I'm not watching both of them. I'm going to watch Dune. I'm gonna watch Dune Part 3. I don't have the time or attention span to catch up on Marvel movies. I'll die. I'll do it. Don't think I won't. Oh my god, that 10-hour Jangling Key compilation I put on my side monitor as a joke. When Blacklight brought it up, is still there. It's still running. This has just been... Hold on, wait a second. I don't need to show this. I'm gonna anyway. Where's window capture? Yo. Okay. What do you... This. This has just been up there in the corner. Or on my side monitor behind my OBS the entire time. Behold. Like that was a bit. Like that was a joke, obviously. Like I was never going to put this on stream. But like I did turn it on. I did start a Jangling Keys video and mute it so that nobody could hear it. Why? It was you had to be there. You had to be there. It was a whole thing. It was a stupid, tiny thing, but it was a thing nonetheless. Right. I was there. It was very funny. Thank you. I'm glad that you support me. Mark ignoring my redeem? Wait, what? Which one? What? Did you do it while you did it while I was in the middle of dealing with the cat? Of course I'm gonna miss it. I didn't have my headphones on to hear the click. However, Panda, Trash Panda, you just did a little cat smiley face. What do you want me to call you? That's what you're supposed to put in that slot. A good what? A good what, Trash? Inform me. But I wanted to see your spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle as I go riding merrily along. And they say, oh, ain't you glad you're single, jingle, jangle. And that song ain't so very far from wrong. How else was I supposed to complain about you not doing the redeem? I've been set up. Trash, despite your behavior on the redeem, you're a very, very good girl. My good girl. My loyal, attentive, obedient, very, very good girl. There, how's that? You like that? Is that the kind of shit that gets you going? Freak. Twisted. Twisted. Good bottom. You're right, but still. Yeah, I know. I know I'm right. Don't tell me, baby, I know it. Right. I'm gonna do it this way. Here we go. No! Not right now. Give me a second. You can't keep asking me to do redeems while I'm trying to watch a video.
If we have a girl, what will we name her?
Her name should be Ganima. She'll need to be strong, like her mother. What if it's a boy?
I would name him Leto. So he would have the wisdom of his grandfather.
War feeds on itself.
Oh my god, Pappy, hi! Hearts full of steel! Hi! You swung it. We're just watching the Dune Part 3 trailer before I close out stream. We just finished playing 1000 Exorcist. Hi! How have you been? It's so good to see you all. Hold on, I'm gonna just vanish this for a second. What's up? How you doing? How's it going? Pappy, feel free to tell us what you were doing if you want. Or if you got a raid and run, feel free. I'm only gonna be here for another couple minutes, but I was too slow. Thank you so much for the raid. For any of you who may be new, hi. I'm Mercenary Girlfriend. I'm an 18+ trans femme variety streamer. I play whatever games get their terrible little hooks into my ADHD-addled brain, and right now, that's nothing, because we just finished playing a game, and now we're watching the Dune trailer before I go to bed. But I have a 24-hour subathon happening tomorrow at 3 p.m. Pacific. So if you are interested in giving me a fair shake, giving me a try, swing by. Swing by tomorrow. It's going to be a whole thing. It's going to go on for a long time. Wait, so now you can do a massive raid on someone? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm just going to do like a gigantic, we're going to kick in the door and just overrun somebody. It's going to rule. This woman talks like Sheldon Cooper? Excuse the fuck out of me. Pardon? What? How fucking dare you, first of all? What, do I need to break out the drawl? Do I got to start talking like I used to back on the farm? Is that what I got? Is that what you want from me? I don't wanna. I spoke my truth. What? What, Julia? What? Okay, well, give me a second, all right? I'm speaking to you. How dare you? How dare you, Julia? How dare you shame me in front of new people? Okay?
This way, please. And don't trip on the Caravaggio.
Ah! That's what, yeah, that did it? That got you? Okay, all right, okay, Julia, stop clicking at me, all right? I understand, it's a humiliation ritual. 1 second, this is for you. All of you new people, from Julia, just a little, stop it. I'll turn up, stop it. I am trying to speak to these kind invaders, all right? And you're trying to get me to do things? You're trying to get me to behave? To dance like a puppet on your little strings? Because I'll do it. I will. All right, Julia, here. You wanted to bark? Here we go. I didn't do the headshot. There. Better? Fine. You good? You happy? Is that what you wanted? You sicko. Bottom energy, yeah. My self-affirmation is I made it all the way through 1000X Resist before the subathon, which was my goal for the week, even though I crashed out and took an extra day off this week. Still managed to fit it into the schedule. Look at me go. I'm so functional.
That's a good girl.
Why is it so realistic? I don't know, practice. And me being rad. Also, welcome in, Nets. Put the Bazinga in the comic book. I don't even know. Like, I've never watched more than like 5 minutes of a Big Bang Theory episode. I don't know, what, Bazinga? Is that what the kids want me to do? Are you happy now? Is that what you're looking for? Is for me to say things out of context like that? What do you mean? What is it? Puppy girl moment? Yeah, correct. Accurate. What is happening right now? What are we doing? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? What am I missing? I've got to give Chris a kiss. I've got to do an ooh for trash. On your knees is an audio. That's an audio. That's fine. Okay. I think that's good. All right. I'm not no. Refund all redeems that happen from now on. I'm catching up. I am watching this trailer, and then I am eating food. You sadistic fucks. Sky is blue ass moment. One of my choices, just a quick little timeout. We could do that. We could, but we believe in you. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Here you go, Trash. This is for you. You want a little, ooh, well? You want a little overstimulating the puppy girl right at the end of stream? Ooh, well. You want a little embarrassing me in front of house guests? Ooh, well. Is that what you want? I hope so. You're not getting anything more. Chris, here you go. There you are. You can put that wherever you like. I won't judge you. It's yours now. We good? The cat! Yes, Lily. She is the Dark Empress of our sweet household. And I managed to roll over my headphone cable while I was doing all of this. Perfect. Perfect! Chief Keef, he never got to experience this peak. Fuck. Love overstimulating the puppy right at the end of stream. Makes such great faces. Thanks. Thanks. I appreciate it. I already told you, Julia, I'm not doing any more redeems. We're not doing any more redeems, all right? I'm done. I'm done with the redeems. I said, and I looked at her and I said, we're not doing any more redeems. We're done with the redeems. We've had enough redeems already. And she didn't listen. I just leaned into Dune. Hi. Seinfeld, yeah. What the fuck was that? Look. Alright. Look. Sometimes you get a crippling fever that leaves you in a state of delirious, sedated, dreamlike consciousness, and your partner puts on Seinfeld for the entire time you're there, and you just drift in and out and catch pieces of this show, and it ingrains into your mind because you start dreaming about Seinfeld and you can't escape from it, but you can't make sense of any of the plots because none of the plots make any sense anyway, and you're only getting 30% of them. All right? Let me snooze the ads before we I don't want to run the ad. Watch the trailer so you can eat like a good girl. Thanks, Pappy, I will. Look, I've learned you get a raid, we bait you into doing bits, you get more follows. Yes, it's all for my own good, really. Look at that, look at that. Look at that profile. It looks so good on a coin. What's the deal with these redeems? Many such cases. All right, I'm gonna keep stimming.
The more I fight, the more our enemies fight back.
Oh, is that the Navigator tank? I hope that's the Guild Navigator tank.
How did Father do it?
Your father never started a war.
stone burner. They used a stone burner.
But I must not die. Yet.
God, I'm so excited. I'm so cheesed. I'm so psyched. There's a 4th Sonic the Hedgehog movie coming out? Wild. I haven't even seen the 2nd one. Yeah, now be a good puppy and finish out a stream. I believe in you. Thanks. I will. Please be there, the fish people. The fish speakers don't happen until after the story they're covering. It looks like they're adapting, from everything I've seen, they're adapting Messiah and what happens completely off page, the Crusade or the Jihad, depending on which edition you're reading or watching. So it seems like they're doing the Fremen Crusade, like actually covering that more, and doing the plot of Messiah, which means the fish speakers aren't going to be involved at all. There's no way we're getting to God Emperor in one movie. That's insane. God Emperor will never be adapted. It's not going to happen. Except for in that one Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy episode, that did an adaptation of God Emperor of Dune. She's cheesed? I'm cheesed. I'm so delighted. Let's see. They're making another Sonic. Why? I don't know. This is the game. From what I've heard, the movies do gangbusters and people have enough fun watching them. So go for it. You know. I knew there was a 2nd one. When the fuck did the 3rd one happen? 3rd what? Dune movie? Literally just now. That's the trailer. It's coming out. It was. Oh, Sonic. Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck are we talking about here? What are we doing? What are we doing here? Let me get the raid message up and then I can continue complaining. No Godworm? No Godworm. Never say never. I don't know. The 3rd one was the one with Knuckles, wasn't it? Or was that 2? I don't know. Shadow the Hedgehog was in 3? I don't know. I hear about these things completely tangentially. Where are we going? Do we have suggestions? Let's see, let's get these emotes up. Someday I'll set up the macros so I don't have to type this shit out. There's that. For any of y'all who don't have a sub but still want to say something, we can do this. You see Galaxy and Nyx? Sharvana's doing a partner push? Oh, you know what? I haven't rated Sharvana in a minute. Let's raid Sharvana. Sharvana's cool. Bring this up over here. Oh, Marin. Bum 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 bum. Set it to following. That'll make it easier to find people. I could just search for names, but outrageous. Why would I ever? Why would I ever? I can do a much more difficult thing that doesn't require me to type. Simple. Simple. All right, everybody. Let's use that ad. What time did you say you're starting stream tomorrow? Normal time, 3 p.m. tomorrow to 3 p.m. on Sunday. Well, you know, if the subathon goes well. Otherwise, I don't know. I'll go to sleep, I guess. Who knows? Typing of the Dead stream win? What is that? Is that like typing tutor but with zombies involved? I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready for that shit. I don't know what time though. I said what time earlier. I mean like, and I don't mean just the time that I just said. I mean like at the beginning of this whole ordeal. It's fine. It's a Resident Evil type game. Very cool. Sleep is for the weak. It's me. Hi, I'm weak. I joined just in time to raid. Sorry. Swing by tomorrow, 3 p.m. PST. I'm gonna be doing a subathon. Check it out. Or don't. I'm not your fucking mom. I don't know. I don't get to tell you what to do. I'm a sub. All right. That's it. Yeah, we're out. Good luck, everybody. Secretary Merc will be there? Probably not. We have some other things, some other exciting things for you. Bye. See you later. Goodbye. Goodbye now. Goodbye. Later. Adios. Avidazen. Sayonara. Actually, sayonara. Sayonara. Sayonara.